Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
All right. Welcome, everyone, to the newest game. Now, before we begin, I have some important words that I need to read. And these words are as follows. Legate Seraph. Attainable them. Megawatts Hornets. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I want
that was a lot of sound.
Oh my god!
Welcome you all to the new freshness, the new hotness, the new sexiness, the new name of the game, which is Megawatts Hornets. Failed that time. All right.
Oh.
Darren will be punished for this. Like I said, 3 or 4 characters. All right.
Yeah.
3 or 4 characters.
Just trying to tweet out the stream is all. That's all I was doing.
Is this gonna be every time?
I guess.
Yes, every time that I say the word Megawatts Hornets. Because that's the sound Darren played the first time I said it. He hit it, it came on, and I'm like, that was appropriately epic. So therefore, every time that name is said by me, possibly other people, we'll see how Darren is feeling. All right. Then every time he misses, that is Darren's new game. Habit is now watching him.
Oh no! I don't know what that
Very
means.
close. I'm glad you don't know what that means. Anyway, so who would like to give a recap to someone who? Well, here's the question: should we do a recap, or shall I throw someone just into the deep end of this situation?
I can swim. Do it.
All right. So we'll do a recap in a bit. We're going to start with you, Sydney. Open up this whole box of worms right here. You went to bed last night. You decided that you needed to do some practicing. So you made a few cuts, tried to bandage them up. There was a lot of bleeding, a lot of blood, kind of freaking out. And then you sort of felt it sort of chill up your spine, and then you coughed, and in fact, your coughing is what caused your hand to slip, and you could see the blood gushing out of your wound. And as you kept coughing, you felt something come up, and you noticed there was blood in your mouth, and as you looked back, there was the figure. And then all of a sudden, you were submerged in water.
Right.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to frantically see if I can open my eyes and see if I can see any light in any direction.
Yes, it is. There is. You are sort of thrashing and fighting as you can sort of see a light from a direction as almost as if you have been submerged down deep in water. You are cold.
I'm going to swim towards the light.
Roll me fitness. Actually, one second. Before you roll me fitness, I am going to make sure I do a thing for you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So everyone, I would please like everyone to look at their sheets and make sure that their digital online not Roll20 sheets, and make sure the Roll20 sheets match up with the ones that are not Roll20.
Okay.
Mine does not. Do they need to be exactly equal? Because I've only been keeping up my Roll21.
You've only been keeping up your Roll21?
Mm-hmm.
I draw things normally from the non-Roll21, especially
Okay.
when I'm not in here, in game, able to like look around at things. So please do keep them as up to date as possible. The Roll21s are really just here to facilitate doing rolls easier. Instead of people going, "Oh, what the fuck do I need to roll?" You press a button.
Okay. I think, did I lose a hardened in violence at some point?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Everything.
You ate the ribs, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, we lost 2 then because Ethan healed his brain also.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I lost another one. Oh, hey.
Oh no, well no. If your sheet on there should be the one that's in there because we handled that, but I think
Okay.
we told you about that. I secretly removed a violence hardened from your sheet.
Oh, okay. It just wasn't removed on Roll20 then. But go ahead.
There isn't room for all of my identities on my sheet by a long shot. What do?
All of your identities on your.
Oh, here we go. I see. There's a second tab. Gotcha.
I'm freaking screwed.
Wait, second tab. I'm not sure what that mean. But
On the Google sheet,
yeah, I've got
there's tabs at the bottom.
what?
Light sheet,
so
identities,
you
behavior,
have a
personality, mental health.
Yeah, you had a second one where I put more of your identities for you to have. You can also just add them to the bottom of the sheet by just basically copying the rows and just create more and have a longer sheet on the first sheet. But I thought you made the second identities tab, Sarah, on it, but
Nope.
all right, well,
I don't see a second identities tab.
you don't have one because,
Cool.
as
Good.
far as I understood, Sarah made it. So,
Okay.
If I did, I don't remember.
But there was the only issue I had with the Roll20 sheet was that it seemed like some of the 2 of the identities had their substitutes switched. I think it was.
Oh, no, you have multiple substitutes on multiple identities. It just so happened that in the Roll20 thing, I said, "Oh, it's substitutes for this and substitutes for this. It's just going to be 2 different boxes." And it said, "Well, this box says substitutes, so we write this afterwards. But this box says substitutes, so we ignore the first box and just put one of them in there."
Let me just roll. See if it shows what I'm talking about here. Yeah, so I just rolled smarter than I act, right?
Yeah.
And it says.
I'm going to fix that in a second.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll fix your fucking portrait to be the thing you want it to be.
That's all good.
I'm gonna roll because I don't see it on my list, and I'm wondering if Roll20 fucked up. Yep, it fucked up.
What is Roll20 fucked up?
You want me to roll?
It got rid of Librarian.
Would you like me to roll?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's fair.
All right, you get tossed around in the waves, slamming you against the sort of shore as you kind of eventually are sort of washed up on a beach, a sort of sandy, muddy beach. Everywhere around you, the air feels thick and wrong in this sort of forest.
The beach is on the edge of the forest.
Oh, it's yeah. Well, you realize it isn't really a beach; it's a bank. You thought it was a beach at first because, well, I mean, you were being washed up on it, and you were fucking delusional right now, and the place in here seems to be eating at your mind.
Awesome. I'm gonna cough any water that's in my lungs up.
Yeah, no, you start coughing out water a lot like the blood you had been coughing out before.
I'm gonna look down at myself to see if I'm still bleeding, to see if I have anything in my hand. Like, what do I still have cuts on my legs?
Yes, you still have cuts on your legs, but they have been caked in mud, and they have been sort of stopped bleeding for now.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to kind of look around. Do I see and do I hear any wildlife
No,
sounds?
it
Do I
is
hear?
it is perfectly quiet. There are no sounds of any animals or any other things like that. But the area, it feels wrong. It almost feels like there's something seeping into you, making you feel weaker as you're here.
Okay. I'm going to get up off the bank. If there's like any kind of paths or trails. I
No,
don't want to go.
it's completely untouched in the forest. You can't see any paths or trails in here.
Okay, we're gonna stay along the bank then. And if one direction looks lighter than the other, like the trees might be thinning, I'm going that way.
It does not seem that there's thinning trees in either direction, but you can pick a path and start walking as you do, and you should have get a looming sense that something is watching you. 'Cause...
Okay. As I walk, I'm gonna check over my shoulders. Check over my shoulder to see if I see anybody. I'm gonna look
roll
to
me
see if
notice. You see the creature sort of standing behind you.
like right behind me or like a distance behind me.
Like a distance behind you. You can sort of feel it's the presence of this place and this thing sort of playing and tearing at your mind in as you sort of the wrongness and the terror. You unfortunately are forced to make a violence 2 check.
Which I'm going to.
Are you hardened?
I'm
Violence.
hardened, but my violence is failed.
Yes, I know you
Oh,
have
no, that's right.
5
It only
fails of
counts.
violence. But only if you have to make the check, you just fail. If you're hardened against it, you don't have to make the check.
Okay, that's right.
But you can
I'm hardened.
definitely feel this thing there. So just barely able to hold on to the shreds of your sanity here with this thing as you're looking at it. What are you doing?
I'm going to turn so that I'm. No, I'm going to run
Okay.
from it.
Sure. Roll me fitness.
Mhm. What is it? A 1D 100?
Yes.
Do I need to add or subtract anything on that? Only if you say so, right? If I'm manually putting it in.
Mm-hmm.
My fitness is a 60.
Your fitness is a 55, so that is a success. You are able to, and you were just rolling your regular fitness. You were not rolling your self-trained, mostly self-taught. You were
Because I already failed that. I can't roll more than once to succeed.
fair. That is perfectly fair. No, so also keep in mind when you are rolling any fitness thing like that, click on your portrait and click ability roll.
It's not letting me.
It's not letting you.
No, I have nothing if I click on the
We're
portrait.
we're in a weird
The cork board.
map cork.
We're on the
board.
cork board.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I feel better now. Yeah, I can do this now.
I don't know why it got moved to the corkboard.
Okay. Yeah, now I can just click.
I am sorry about all that, everyone. My fault.
no problemo.
Also, Sydney, if you could do us a favor, and if you could put out the your list, as you see, people have their what's it called their passions. Yeah, their passions listed. If you could list them out there so that well, I mean, as a reference to me and yourself about what they're doing there.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm running.
All right. So you run so far away, and you feel like you should be getting away, but it's you can almost feel like it's behind you. Though when you look back, you can't see it.
Does the feeling of it behind me ever lessen?
A little, but the air also still feels heavy here. Please make me another fitness roll.
And that didn't work.
You sort of it almost feels like even when you're out of the water here, you're drowning. Like there's something wrong with this place.
Okay.
I'd like you to roll me notice.
Just a second. No, I don't want that one. I want that one.
All right. You definitely feel something. Actually, roll me secrecy also, please.
Secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. That's Bill.
Right. So you definitely feel like you have been you can definitely feel like it's the sun is sort of setting in sort of the sky and night is coming on. What are you doing, Sydney?
I'm gonna look for a place to hole up
Right.
to be able to.
Sure. Yeah, with your notice roll, you're able to sort of locate a place. You do notice that there's sort of different areas. It feels maybe a little lighter. In fact, the higher up you get, the less thick the air feels.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going up as much as I can to be able to breathe a little better.
Are you climbing a tree, or
If I can find one that's decent to climb, yeah.
Sure, you can find a decent sized tree and give me a fitness roll. Oof. Unfortunately, you're not able to climb it so good tonight. You're just too exhausted. You do make camp by the base of the tree, and you
Okay.
sleep.
Okay.
The next morning, would you like to try to climb the tree again?
When I wake up from my exhausted sleep, does anything
Yes.
look different?
Yes, the sun's out.
Okay. Does it feel any different? Does it still feel like?
Still feels very impressive.
Okay. Is the ground level, or does it have a hill?
There's hills and things. In fact, you're not on the highest ground you could be on, but this tree was rather tall and looked like it would be pretty good for climbing if you weren't so exhausted.
Yeah, let's try again. It's the same damn roll. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So unfortunately, you're just not used to climbing trees. Apparently, it's just this isn't working. Unfortunately.
Normally she has a harness. It's a fake rock wall.
Yeah. It's a lot different doing this free form where your hands are actually scraping against the bark of the tree.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If there's higher ground on the ground, I'm gonna move towards that.
Sure. You do manage to move towards that, and it feels there.
Okay. And nothing has changed other than the air feeling a little clearer.
A little clearer, but yeah, you do hear what sounds to be like a rolling thunderstorm in the distance.
Great. Back on the bank, was the water dark like ocean water, or was it clear, Was it
It's
red?
kind of dark and hard to see through it. It definitely looks like regular water, you know.
Okay.
In fact, it almost looks like you can see something down in the water.
Something like that could be useful or something alive.
Not something alive, like maybe a door?
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm going to look around for like a stick that's on the ground, something that I might be able to like poke at the door with before I get
Oh,
down into the
it looks
water.
like it's only a vague like almost an archway opening, like down in sort of the mud of the water.
So like the archway is laying flat or is it stood up?
It's stood up, like, you know, but like it's
Okay.
at like an angle. It looks like almost.
Okay, we're gonna try to see if I can get down to the archway.
All right. Roll me fitness.
Success, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you can definitely get down to it, and there's sort of a blackness around it as you are down there. But as you are down there, you can definitely feel like you need to come up for air.
Like if I don't come up now, it's gonna be bad, or like I have a little bit of time to try to pass under the arch first.
What do you mean?
So
No,
like I'm down there. Am I just down
down
there
there.
to be able to see it, or was I able to go through the arch?
Oh, you're like at the arch, but you can definitely tell you're running out of air right now.
Okay. I'm going to
There's only darkness that you can see through this area. You cannot
at
see
this-
anything else.
I'm gonna try to go through the arch
All right.
before I come up.
You go through the arch and you sort of feel something like as you're sort of in darkness around you, and the water is you're starting to, you know, your reflex to breathe is getting overwhelming, as you can sort of feel there's something there that you can't pass through. It's almost like, you know, almost like a solid thing. You can shake it a little bit, like maybe it's something blocking it, but you can't. Are you going to continue searching for
No, I'm
this
coming
thing?
up for air.
All right. You in a panic. Roll me pursuit.
What?
Pursuit, please.
Ah. Oh shit. Okay.
Got this. You got it.
As you are about to break through the crest of the water, you think you get up and you start to take a breath, and then you just breathe in a whole bunch of water. You were down there for too long. You are at the top, but you have water in your lungs right now. What are you doing?
Frantically trying to break the surface.
You have broken the surface. You broke the surface, and as you took a big, all of a sudden, like the water came back over top of you.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna try to cough it up and
Sure.
and
So
breathe
you can
air.
get to the side of the area, and you start you just start coughing up all the water there as you are exhausted. Again. Are you gonna go try to go back up to the top of the hill, or
No, I'm just gonna move so that if like one of those like exhausted where you just kind of roll over onto my back to breathe once I think I'm not gonna like drown myself.
Sure.
And just lay there for a moment and then get up enough to where I'm not going to fall back into the water if I happen to pass out.
Sure. So you're gonna just sleep on the bank?
I'm gonna move enough so that I'm not exactly on the bank, but yes, I'm sleeping close to the bank.
Mm-hmm. Roll me fitness, please. So as you're sort of sitting on the bank, sort of shivering cold, you keep coughing like you're getting something, like you can't get the water out of your lungs, or maybe you're coming down with something. As you spent a fitful night resting under a alien sky.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do what I can to make myself warm, curl up into a ball or lean against a tree, without having to move too far. And I guess sleep or pass out, whatever it happens to be.
Sure. So you wake up the next day and you find yourself buried.
Buried. How?
There are fronds from like the various branches laid over you, and there is mud over top of you, almost like you've been sort of sealed in here in this little area. Almost like a tomb or a cocoon of some kind.
Okay. I'm going to move carefully. Just kind of assess my person. Make sure I can still kind of breathe.
You
kind of-
can breathe, but there's definitely a weight of all this stuff is on you, is sort of restricting you, and you it almost feels like your feet have sunken into the earth, and you can't really like they're in like the ground, and like it's sealed almost around your legs.
Okay. I'm gonna push at the stuff that's up like on my chest and like up my head, chest, torso.
Sure, you sort of push yourself up. Are you going to struggle to get out?
Yes.
Roll me struggle.
Okay.
So you do manage to free yourself from this area, but it has taken a lot out of you.
Okay. What am I
Also, roll me
seeing?
fitness, please. Yeah, in fact, about halfway through, you have to stop because you are coughing up blood.
Okay.
But you do manage to get out, but you are thoroughly exhausted.
Okay. Do I see the bank where I was, or does it look different?
It looks the same. In fact, you can still vaguely make out the archway down there, but you are not. I'm going to give you penalties if you're trying to swim back down there again today.
My ass isn't going down there.
Hey, you know something? You're not hungry. You haven't been hungry. You haven't been thirsty.
Okay.
It has been several days here, like actual days, and you
Okay.
do not need food or water.
Okay. Since I've been in, so like on the edge of the bank, is there a place where I could potentially, like, rinse some of the mud and muck off of me without trying to go under the water?
Yeah, sure. You can try to bathe in the water.
Yeah, mostly I just want to like assess what I look like when I'm not covered in mud, like cuts and things like that.
I mean, you're most of the cuts and scrapes that you have are healing slowly. In fact, you're feeling you're feeling like crap, like you're feeling run down, like you are sicker than you've ever been before. Like it feels like you have like the worst flu ever. And it's hard for you to breathe. But you can't. Your wounds have closed, and they don't
Okay.
look like they're infected or anything.
Okay. They're not hot to the touch. They don't hurt.
No.
They don't. I am going to Well, since I haven't been hungry or thirsty, I'm actually gonna move away from the bank and back into the forest where it's a little easier for me to breathe,
Sure,
like up
yeah.
higher on the hill, and then I'm gonna rest.
All right. So yeah, you rest. Are you gonna try to make like a shelter or something for yourself?
Yeah, if I can.
All right. Great. You spend a couple days making yourself a shelter. And you've got this little lean-to made. But actually, roll me knowledge first. Actually, I should let you roll knowledge for this. Roll me knowledge.
This one. That would be a fail.
You sure you don't want to succeed?
So what? I can use any of my abilities to
Your passions.
my passions to.
If you think that it has to do with this role about you making a shelter, then yes.
You know, I'm gonna leave it as a fail.
All right, fair. Yeah. No, you are struggling to make a shelter, but it is not coming along.
Okay.
I mean, you've wasted what feels like almost probably a month doing this. And when you look back, it's like it's been like days and days and days and days of doing this. I just don't get it right, and you are exhausted. So, you know, like, curl up in your little like shanty shit.
Yeah, I
Get
kind
some
of give
sleep.
up at some point and just like use the fronds to like lay on and lay under to keep from freezing to death.
Sure. Yeah, you are feeling cold. You can definitely still feel cold. You don't feel hunger or anything, but you feel cold and wet and things like that. And
So yeah.
You wake up again, and there's a shelter for you, built around you.
Okay. I'm going to be careful, but I'm going to go get out of the shelter and look around. Do I see anything? Anybody?
No, nothing.
Okay. Am I still exhausted, or do I feel better?
You feel rested and better. I mean, you have felt as good as you can since you've gotten to this place. There is the ever pleasant feeling of this is the worst flu I've ever had. But other than that, you're feeling good. Like,
okay. And it's just kind of been either daytime or nighttime. There's not really been anything crazy.
No. You are all alone. You have heard no sounds of anything else.
I haven't seen my wonderful friend since.
No. Not seen your friend at all.
Can the peanut gallery ask a question?
Sure, what's the peanut gallery's question?
Like, is there any non-vegetation life at all? Like, so much as a bug?
Nope, she's not seen any bugs.
Interesting.
No ants, no insects, no rodents, no nothing. In fact,
right,
the
Ramblers,
nights
let's get
are
rambling.
disturbingly quiet. I would like you to make me isolation. We're gonna call this. 1 second. Let me look at the sheet.
Thanks for the follow, Philipp. You're awesome. Thank you, buddy.
Isolation.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to roll.
Isolation 6.
Do FM with connect. No. Anything for that? Oh, okay.
Fight, flight, freeze.
To I'm
punch the concept of loneliness in the face.
Well, I was gonna say fight would be like tearing the shelter down, right?
You'd have to find something to destroy.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the shelter. It could be the rock beneath you, or in that case, your hands. They'll break first.
Actually, I'm going to flight.
Right, so you run. Where are you flighting to?
I'm going to go the direction that I saw our scary person.
Right, so you just start running, and you run, 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 and you end up in the river. And as the water hits you, you realize you are in the middle of this wide river.
I managed to run all the way into the middle of the river.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you just kept going. In fact, you realize you've been not running for a while. You've been swimming for a while, and oh god, you are getting tired.
Well, I'm going to. How smooth is the water? Is it flowing quickly, or is it?
It's not. There's a current to it. It seems to be pushing you back the way you came.
I'm going to let it push me as I kind of float to catch my breath.
Right, so you sort of relax to catch your breath. You manage to float, and you can as you're floating, you can sort of see another archway down in the water.
How tired am I?
Pretty tired. But you've also been here for what feels like forever.
Yeah.
There's no one else around.
How have I floated closer to the bank, or am I just going down, kind of still in the middle of the river?
You're a little closer to one side of the bank, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way to the bank if I can.
Mm-hmm.
And get up away from the edge of the bank, and then just pass out again.
All right. As you have a fitful sleep of a ship being rocked and a man huddling together with his family in the middle of a storm, terrified and scared and at the mercy of this thing as they sort of almost like they're praying or saying odd prayers to some god you've never heard of before. As the storm rocks the ship before it settles in an area, and as you do, you sort of open your eyes and you see you're in a different place. It's still the forest, but you're in a vastly different part of the area, away from your tent, away from everything else, and there's an archway there with a door sunken into the mud.
I'm going to look around to see if there's something I can dig around to be able to open the door.
Oh, you can still open the door. It's like like it's like it's not like it's you could easily
It's not
squat
blocking
down.
it. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not blocking it.
I'm
But like
gonna
the
open
bottom part of it, it doesn't look like it's it looks like it should be tall enough for a person, but like the bottom like quarter of it is a little bit in the mud.
I'm gonna try to open the door then.
Right. So you sort of go to the door, you sort of open the door as you open it and you step on inside some of the water in the sort of little pool standing area that it's in sort of flushes all out and water, and you step out into a metal corridor.
Okay. What if I turn around? What do I see?
You see
Or
the
look behind me, rather.
Yeah, as you stand there looking behind you, you see the room back in here, and well, it's the area from before, and then the man is standing there looking at you, and the door slams shut.
Okay. So it slams shut in front of me, so I no longer see the forest.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there is mud on the floor now.
And I'm
you
surrounded.
are caked in mud.
And so before me now is a metal corridor. Are there any windows, doors?
No, but there's
anything?
a light. There's some light down one end. There looks also to be a trail of mud. I need you to roll me fitness, please.
He said trail of mud, guys.
I am liking these fails tonight, apparently.
All right, so yeah, you I need you to make me an isolation 3 check as your mind sees this man there.
I see the same creature there.
Yeah,
or see somebody else?
I was realizing you saw the man. You need to make me an isolation 3 check.
Oh, gotcha. Connect. Okay.
Fight, flight, freeze.
I'm gonna freeze.
All right. So you fall to the ground in front of this door where the mud is there, and you just start coughing up water and blood and all sorts of other things, and you start realizing how you are fucking starving, and you are
Okay.
so thirsty.
Awesome. If I look up, am I still seeing the? You said it was a man.
No.
The man there?
This was your response as the door closed. As you looked back, I realized I forgot to give you your stress check there.
Gotcha.
So as you walked back and you saw him, you sort of and the door closed. You sort of fell to your knees and
Okay.
and started coughing up blood in the sort of wet floor as the water just sort of washes some more of the dirt and sort of spreads it all out a little bit more. And you cough up a huge thing of blood right there in front of you.
Okay.
You are still feeling terrible, but now you're feeling hungry, and you are feeling you're feeling as exhausted as you were feeling constantly in that area. Only now it's definitely hitting you way more. What are you doing?
Am I able to stand and start walking down the corridor?
Yeah, you can. You sort of stand to start walking down the corridor. You need to sort of rest as you sort of stop to cough up a little bit, and as you stop, you see your hand sort of pulls on back. There's a muddy handprint almost right exactly where you put your hand, and a puddle of blood on the floor right at your feet.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything like cameras, like they'd be watching me? Do I see any?
Yeah, there seems to be some sort of equipment in this one room that the door is open.
Oh, ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will head towards the door.
Sure.
Because behind me is the door I came out of, the muddy one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You walk in there. There's radio equipment in here. Looks brand new.
Okay. That's not at the top of my list right now. Is there anything else in there?
No, it's mostly looks like some sort of radio equipment and microphones and things like that.
Is there a dead end, or is there another room?
No. In fact, you can sort of see from there's like a window out, and you can sort of see like the light of like the deck of a ship. In fact, everything is you sort of realizing that everything's kind of slanted a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna try to take note, remember where I am, and if there's another door that leads me.
Oh no,
room?
There's a hallway. There's no other door out of this room. This is a side area. There's the main hallway you saw.
I thought it was like corridor, door, not a side door.
No. All right, so you've been walking down a hallway. There have been other doors on the side, but they've all been closed. This door was open, and through it you could see that there were devices and radio equipment, and it looks to be light is coming from closer in this direction. In fact, you can sort of see a little bit of a muddy trail walking out in that way.
I'm gonna follow the muddy trail.
Sure.
If I pass any doors, I'm going to kind of check them to see if they're they can be opened.
Well, you've passed other doors. You can go back and check them, but this.
I don't want to
where
go
you-
back. Anything forward.
No, there's no real doors forward. This is kind of like
Okay.
at the end. You kind of come out. You sort of kind of turn the corner, and you can kind of see. There's in like a sort of the radio equipment moves in kind of sort of a area with a window that you could have seen out anyway, and you can sort of walk through, and you're sort of on the deck of the ship, and you can definitely see it. Sort of the path kind of curves away towards where there's obviously a ladder down on the side of the ship, but the path doesn't fully go there. It's almost like maybe like the mud ran out, and
At the ship, what am I seeing? Is the ship on the water, or is it
No,
on a
it's on
bank?
land. It's on land, and it's somewhere in the bayou.
So I'm seeing like real,
Yeah,
like what I'm assuming is real stuff now.
yeah. No, you're fairly certain this is the Louisiana bayou, and you're on some fucking ship.
Do I hear bugs and things again?
Oh
Bugs
yeah,
and
no,
creatures and-
lots of fucking bugs. You can hear them buzzing around you right now because you're in the goddamn bayou.
Okay. Shit.
You've never been so happy to be bitten by a mosquito in your life.
Yeah. Yeah. Just check to see if it's soft so it can be shredded. Hang on just a second, guys.
How's the peanut gallery going?
I freaking knew it.
Yeah, because
No
I wrote
comment.
my theory down
Sorry.
and posted it to everyone 3 weeks ago.
So I am do I feel like I have the energy to get off of this ship and start walking
I mean,
in
yeah,
the
sure.
direction, or do I feel tired enough that I want to rest on the ship?
I mean, the answer to both questions is yes. All right.
Okay. It's the bayou. I'm assuming it's the bayou since I'm hearing everything. I'm going to go
Your
in
cell phone beeps.
I have a cell phone
Yes.
on me.
Yes.
I'm going to pull it out of my pocket.
All right.
Wherever it was stored.
You pull out your cell phone, and it reads. 1 second. What is it? It's from. You have an email from someone named Mr. Lens Cuba Cuba at let-her-test.com, and the subject is abhor billets.
Okay. I'm going to click on it.
All right, you click on it and open it, and it says, "Gamey Patellas. You review enmity. A live oil guy. Ace Western. I view enmity. I needs moose. Megawatts. Hornet."
I'm just imagining poor Sydney being like, I'm confused.
Just like standing on top of this ship in the bayou covered in mud and hearing this sound effect going, what is that?
Hinted Prowse. An eccentrically huge OP who done its riot.
Okay. I am going to I hear that, so I'm gonna look at my phone. Do I have service? Like if I wanted to send a text
Yeah.
message to somebody?
Yeah.
Okay. I am sending a message to the group
All right. So,
as soon as I find my group text.
everyone in the group, allow me to explain. So, I'd like right now someone to do a recap. That extended prologue of what happened last game. Or do you want to just roll right into it and not do a recap until we get Sydney in there? Do you want to give Sydney the live recap? Those are the two options. What do you want to do?
I vote live recap.
Yeah, so I
I
can have some
agree.
time to pull it together a little bit.
All right.
I need to step away for just a minute, so I don't recap anything if it's for me.
So, all right, Maxwell, you have just left. All right. Cat came. Everything happened. You know the end of last game?
Yeah.
0 time has passed. All right.
Got it.
Tilly has said, I need to go, and she's wandered. She's left. And Naomi's like, ooh boy, I need to go. I need to go somewhere. And she walked. She walked back. She's like, "Well, girl, I'm gonna go get popcorn." Sydney has walked into the kitchen to go get popcorn about all this stuff. All right. Or more popcorn. I think she had popcorn the last time. She needs more popcorn.
Well, I'm feeling pretty shook up about the things that happened before things really went down even. So I'm think that I'm going to head home and probably try and draft, at the very least, a text to Father Thomas of like, I probably should tell him about what all happened, but I don't know exactly how to word it. So I think I will come up with that message
Sure.
to
You can do
send
that.
to him.
Your phone beeps. What, Izzy? What have you been? You've been doing. I know you left also. In a bit of a huff after things nearly happened with you.
She's probably downstairs in the workout room, beating the ever-loving shit out of a punching bag.
Yeah.
God bless punching bags.
Mm-hmm. God bless it not being Haley's face. Oh wait, never mind. Anyway, Darren, what are you doing?
I'm not so sorry about punching Haley anymore. I don't think.
Oh, I mean. So, Darren, currently, you are under the impression that you cannot trust Doe. I mean, you are by your nature a distrustful person. All right.
Yeah, I know.
You don't just trust a lot of people, and it's just like Kat has sort of let you know, shit, that can apply to this person also. Fuck.
Yeah, and she just stormed out, right?
Yeah, she has just stormed out. Maxwell and Tilly are gone. Isobel is downstairs beating the crap out of everything, and I'm sure Haley is standing there with Kat next to her like, bitch.
Yeah, that was weird. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what got into her. You believe that? Haley would never hurt anyone.
It's at this point your phone goes off with a message from Sydney saying, can someone come get me?
Oh, let me text her back. We haven't heard from Sydney in a while. Let's see. Oh my gosh, where are you?
Sydney, you get a text from Darren.
Sydney's gonna send her location.
Okay. Just find my iPhone. It's a random location.
It's not anywhere we've been before.
Not that you can tell.
All right.
It's like a pin on a map of the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Darren, you've been to several swamp places, so you're not certain if this one is familiar or not, but...
All right. On my way. Hey, guys. Sydney's turned up. Looks like she's out in the middle of the sticks or something.
I like that Darren just says this to... I suppose it's not an empty room, it's to Haley and Kat.
Yeah.
So Kat goes, all right, well, we should get her, although... We probably, as a group, need to go talk to, Skinner once we get her. Have a conversation about things. As Kat was typing away on her phone.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go run and pick her up. I guess I'm gonna go run to the garage and hop on my bike. Kickstart it. Take off.
All right. So, Izzy, you definitely hear the motorcycle start up from the basement. Are you gonna stop beating the crap out of the bag?
Yeah, probably. Go see what's going on.
All right. You walk on upstairs. You see Kat is texting away. Haley, what are you doing?
So Sydney needs to be picked up, and I guess it's somewhere quote unquote from Darren out in the sticks. And he just went by
What's
himself.
she doing out there?
I have no idea.
I'm calling Sydney.
Are you going to stop Darren, who you can hear the garage door opening now?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my head into the garage and go, hold up, what's going on?
I was just about to head out to grab Sydney. Does anyone need to come with or anything? I don't really have a whole lot of room on this thing.
No, we're going in my car. Come on. What's that thing even gonna do? in the bayou, you got mud tires on that thing?
I mean, it's a bike. It'll be all right.
You're going to push it through mud.
If you don't become the car mage, I'm gonna be real sad with your obsession to do with this bike.
Yeah. That's the only reason I'm not trying to go with you is because I'm thinking like I might do the Viaturgy thing. So yeah. Hey, listen, if it's all the same to you, I'll just follow you guys, all right? It's no problem.
You know, people are looking for that bike, though, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, then. I'm gonna go hop in the car.
I like to live. My name is Darren, and I like to live dangerously.
Yeah, you just outran the
Tosses hair
cops.
back.
I can deal with a few, whatever these things are, guys. People, things. I don't know.
A few masterless men? Yes, sure.
Oh, that's what they are. Oh, okay. All right.
Yes, what else do you think they are when they're hunting down the Godwalker of the masterless man?
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't really think of it that way. Okay.
Guess what they probably want to do with him?
Kill him, I would guess, to become
Yeah!
Godwalker. Yeah, okay, cool. No problem.
So here's a fun fact. Why do you think they wear so many flags on them?
I honestly don't know. Are they like...
It's symbols.
Do.
Yeah. Do you want to tell him?
Yeah, it's so that the archetype can't see them. The archetype likes his Godwalker and wants to protect him. But if you wear symbols that are anathema to the archetype, then they can't see you. They can't look at you.
And what are flags but symbols of
Allegiance.
masters?
So they wear symbols like they have a master, but just to hide.
They don't. Yeah.
Interesting. So if I start wearing flags, will I be invisible to God-walking masterless men? Or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, you'll be invisible to the masterless man,
Oh, okay.
the one in the sky.
Yeah, I don't really want to be invisible to him. That's fine.
I imagine he doesn't have much problem with you at this point.
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
He probably likes you. So people in the sky, they like their avatars. They like their avatars because their avatars give them power. Because the more avatars they have, the more influence they have in the world, the stronger they are. They fear their avatars because their avatars can also tear them the fuck down. So it's a give and take.
Okay. All right.
If you want to fight a bunch of masterless men who think that, masterless man needs to change, you're either going to get on board or we're taking that bike.
I mean, I'm on board. Let's do it. I just you know, I
Really?
gotta.
I thought you liked the guy.
I mean, I like the guy, but I mean, I'm on board for fighting the flag guys, right? Like they're the.
Oh, there's too many. The pronoun game
Yeah.
is killing me in this moment.
Yeah, he didn't read the pronoun game right. yeah, flag guys, I'll totally join you to kick your ass.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
was that not you guys? I was not supposed to. I said the quiet part loud, didn't I? Anyway, so yeah, you guys all drive on out there. The drive out becomes very familiar to Haley and Izzy.
We're probably casting significant glances at each other, going, "Oh fuck." Izzy knows. Izzy knows what's going on. Izzy's gonna try whispering in Jake's ear, just cause.
It's fair. It's fair.
Sydney, as soon as she got a response back, Sydney is kind of like sitting on the deck of the ship, just relaxing. She didn't even bother to move. She's not getting off the ship yet. Just so you know.
It's fair. It's fair. You sit there on the dock of the bay, watching the clouds roll away, feeling like shit. By the way, Sam, Izzy, not even asking where they're going, is just like it's like I imagine the conversation with Darren. It's like where are you going? We're going to get to Sydney. Don't you need to know where Sydney is?
Well,
No.
she sent her location to the group text.
No, she sent her location to Darren.
I'll share.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't understand that then.
Yeah, I'll share.
Darren's
it
the only
with you
one
guys.
who responded back.
Yeah, I'll share it with y'all. It's fine.
Okay.
Can you maybe bring a towel or a big blanket and food?
We just completely ignored that.
Yep, I can see that.
Actually, no, scratch that. That's not enough. A, because you've already gotten something from that, and B, that's not a connection between people. That's a fact. You stated a fact, which is great.
I don't. Who are you talking to?
It's magic shit.
Never
Don't
mind.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
I picked up on something. It doesn't matter if anyone else has.
Alright.
It's okay. I'm not the smart one.
I would not argue Maxwell being smart. Intelligent, yes. Smart, not a chance.
No, I mean like in real life too.
Oh, don't be hard on yourself.
Don't do that.
That's right. Be hard on yourself. It's fine. Anyway, so you drive over there and you definitely pick up Sydney, and she looks like the worse for wear.
Like worse than the last time we saw her.
She's covered in mud and
Starving and cold.
starving and cold. I'm like half curled up in like a seated position, my knees to my chest, head resting on my knees, shivering. I have enough energy to kind of like sit up and sort of look over the edge of the ship when I hear vehicles coming.
Oh. Stop the bike and get off. All right. Do I have a blanket or anything, like a jacket or anything in the saddlebags? Because I don't think I remembered to grab a blanket. I probably didn't.
You have a coat, I'm assuming.
Yeah. All right. I'll just grab it and walk up to her and hand it to her. Hey, what's going on? Where you been? Are you okay? What happened?
I don't know. And I don't want to have to repeat this story.
All right. Fine.
Oh, guys, as you guys are leaving, you guys can't find Naomi, and the popcorn is burning.
So Naomi's missing too now. Okay. All right, that's fine. Just hop on the bike. We'll get catch up with the rest of the group here in just a minute. I guess if they're ever gonna show up, are you guys here?
You said that you were following us.
Yeah, that's true. Y'all just ain't talking.
There is a technical issue,
Oh.
as Discord is telling us.
Oh, well, that's what happens.
Oh no,
when-
the technical issue with Discord? What?
I know,
There.
it's so surprising. It never happens.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I don't always have time to read Discord right away.
So, Izzy can be having a conversation with Joker and Cat in the car. As you guys go to pick up Sydney. So we can start with Haley and Darren. Because Maxwell, I'm guessing you are just like, nope, not doing it. you
Yeah,
know?
once I saw Darren text, I was like, okay, he's probably got it. He'll be fine.
What happened? I missed.
Oh, I was just saying that you and Joker were in the car to let them continue if you were going to continue to have mic problems. But if you're back, then you're back. So congratulations.
Yeah, I just put a jacket on Sydney and asked her what happened. She said she didn't want to repeat the story, so I was just kind of waiting for you guys to catch up. Okay, yeah, you probably want to ride back with them, right? Like, you don't really look up to riding on the bike.
Izzy jogs out of the car and says, "Are you holding charges?"
I'm going to, I guess, internally see if I'm holding any charges.
If you don't have them listed down, you have 0 charges.
I don't know where to list them, but I know I've got them in Discord, so I know where they are. I just don't know where they are in here, or where to put them in here.
On
Oh,
your
I
sheet-
do have them written down. Yeah, I have
Right.
6 charges.
Okay, good.
I do have them written down. Yes.
All right, come on.
I'm going to, I guess, stand up, and allow them to help me stand up.
Izzy is going to help you to walk to the car, and then she's going to sit you down, and she's going to get her medical kit, and she's going to put it next to you. And go, please.
Okay. Sydney's gonna look down at herself. Are my cuts all back? Or are they gone?
Oh no, all of your wounds are healed. It's like you spent like a month in that place.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I thought she was all busted up.
No,
No, I'm just really gross.
Okay.
No,
and
she's
probably
just covered in mud.
gaunt.
She is perfectly healed.
Oh,
Except that she's also coughing up gallons of blood.
Yeah, things like that.
I'm still coughing up blood.
Oh no, you're not still coughing up blood, but you did earlier.
Okay.
So there
yes.
is like dribble of blood.
Dried blood. Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah, I suppose you can clean up at least.
I don't know how much I can, or if it's going to be helpful till I get home.
Does your chest hurt? Are you having any pain when you breathe? Do you
Yes.
feel? Can you fix it then? Please.
At some point, I'm gonna note all of this stuff somewhere else other than Discord to find all of my abilities.
I know I have a character sheet and an extra sheet, so
I
don't
just
know.
haven't put it into my character sheet. I have lots of things listed there. I just didn't do this because I keep forgetting to. Hang on. Those are generations. Oh, there we go. No. No, that is a significant charge I can't do. Hmm. So when it comes to things like regeneration, that's for physical wounds, correct? It wouldn't be something internal necessarily because I
If
can't
you
see it.
have a wound in there,
Okay.
yeah. This might not. This is probably not going to be a thing that's gonna. I'll say
No.
this: you don't have any wound point damage on you right now.
Okay,
right?
yeah. No, I don't.
But you still hurt. That's so interesting.
Coughing is less than pleasant, especially when doing it for a very long time.
Fascinating. Okay, well, let's get you home and clean and fed.
Please, please. Does anybody have anything to drink?
Can I roll status to see if I have a bottle of water and a granola bar in the car?
Would you normally have that stuff in the car?
I mean, I do in my real life car. I don't know how other people do, but
Give her a bottle of water and the thing. Yeah.
okay.
It's
I
just
will
smart.
give them to her.
Betty will start with the water. And take a cautious sip. Does it taste like water to Sydney?
Tastes like water, but you cough up a little bit because you are not used to drinking.
Yeah. So we're drinking slowly. And then after that she'll open the granola bar and take a small bite of it. So she doesn't make herself sick.
Fair.
And if Sydney goes into a seat, she will sit in the seat. If you guys stick her in the back, she will lay out in the back of the vehicle, wherever she is.
Laying sounds good.
This cat goes, so I think Skinner wants to have a conversation.
All right.
Shall we head there?
His place or the restaurant?
His place.
Okay.
I do hope
Actually,
you're
no,
having
it'd be the restaurant. He's at the restaurant today.
Right. Let's go. Anybody heard anything from Naomi? It seems like she's gone now.
I haven't.
What do you mean she's gone?
She went to make popcorn, right? We were still there when that happened. That was before we
Yeah.
left. Yeah, she went to make popcorn and she was gone. Popcorn burned. Same thing that happened to you when you disappeared.
What happened to me when I disappeared?
Darren just shrugs.
I came to wake you up for an emergency at about 3 o'clock in the morning, and you were gone. Your stuff was just idling in your room, like you'd been on your tablet or something, and nothing really looked disturbed. You just
Oh,
weren't
she
there.
had her scalpel was out, as were her bandages. There was
And
some blood.
that too.
Do I remember? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I wanted to be worried about it at the time, and I told everyone else that you weren't there, but Haley showed up at the house absolutely covered in blood and in a total state of something, and we were trying to deal with that, and she ran away, and I guess one disaster at a time.
I understand that.
Yeah, there's some stuff we might need to catch you up on.
It sounds like it. Okay. Wake me up when we get there.
You guys pull on up.
I guess there's no point in stopping for food if we're going to a restaurant.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're going to Popeyes.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get one of those sandwiches finally.
Sure.
Ask him. I dare ya.
Joker says, "Just come over here. I'll give you the only kind of sandwich you're gonna get."
I don't like the sound of
lose
that.
all my charges in the process.
I don't like the sound of the only sandwich you're gonna get.
Yeah, the only sandwich you're gonna get. Come on.
Okay, I go on reluctantly.
You walk up. You walk to him at the counter with him. All right, you sure? All right. So you want a sandwich, right?
Yeah, it could just be a Popeye sandwich, man. I just
All right.
You rolled dice. I don't know what that means.
Yes. So as you say, you want a sandwich. Joker punches you right in the face.
Jake, come on.
All right, I gotta swing. I
Are
gotta
you-
swing.
Are
back.
you upset?
Yeah.
Are you upset?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta swing back.
Okay. All right. Sure. Swing on back.
God damn it.
I mean, you can't just let somebody punch me in the face and then not do
Yes,
anything.
you can.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. What do I gotta roll? Struggle or?
Sure. Roll me struggle if you wanna punch him back.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of have to. I feel like Darren would.
All right.
Oh.
God. Oh no.
All right. You misses. He's just laughing.
Knuckle sandwich. Very funny. I am gonna kick the shit out of you one day, man. Promise that.
Izzy's leaving the room in a huff.
I'll figure out how.
Sydney's not getting out of the car. Just so y'all know.
Oh.
I am covered in mud. I am starving. I am exhausted. I am not going into a place of business like this.
You're not gonna go into a place with food.
They can bring it to me.
Bring me food.
I'm gonna make sure that there's no one inside because it's
There's
April
definitely
2020.
there is definitely a what's it called? Potatoes inside.
Yeah, but there's no customers, right?
Yeah, no.
All right, I'm gonna flip the sign to closed, and then I'm gonna go and get Sydney and tell her to come inside.
Poor Sydney's gotten the worst of it.
Come on, let's go.
Fine.
The worst thing you're going to do is give Mr. Clean some extra charges today. Let's go.
All right.
I'm sure he'll thank you for it.
Sydney's just gonna kind of roll her eyes and follow in, slowly follow in.
Izzy's going to help her to walk.
Darren's standing there like pinching his nose closed and leaning his head back.
It was a good hit too. Really good hit.
Yeah. All right. But just give her an actual sandwich, okay?
I'm not gonna punch her. I'm not crazy.
That earned a raised eyebrow.
Izzy's going to sigh and say, "Potatoes, could you please make some food?"
Oh yeah, food. Delivers food. You will have food.
Sydney will find a booth somewhere. I guess it's big enough for everybody to sit and talk, but she's going to find herself a corner and eat and drink and do so slowly.
Look like you just came out of the jungle after 2 months of travel.
Yes. So
Poor girl.
is anyone going to get Skinner?
Yes, once I've got Sydney settled.
All right. Skinner is in his office looking over stuff. He goes, "Oh, you're here." Kat said, "Oh, you walk in, and Kat and Skinner are having a discussion."
Uh-oh.
Okay.
"Oh, you're here. Where is everyone? Bring them on in."
Serenity is not feeling well, and she sat down outside. I closed the door for now. I think maybe we could go to her.
All right. She's not gonna learn if she doesn't. He goes, stands up, walks on out, goes, "The fuck happened to you?"
This is a beyond. She's gonna have to learn. It's a what? This is what?
When I said no one can change anything about your body, this assumption is that you're going to be taking. Oh my god. Your hair is. We're shaving your head. You're shaving your head. I can't make that call for you, but you're shaving your head. And you're muted, Sydney.
Sorry, I
She
stepped
had
away
the
there. I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything?
No, I stepped away. I posted in
I'm
Discord.
sorry. So Skinner walked out, took a look at you, and was like, "What the fuck happened to you?" Because you look like a wild woman.
So I how long have I been gone?
12 hours? Give or take a few?
At that, Sydney's gonna like stop with the fry halfway to her mouth. Kind of stare.
Why? How long have you been gone?
I lost track of time. It felt like months.
So, what happened?
I was practicing in my room last night. When I something startled me, and I cut myself deeper than I meant to. before I had a chance to clean that up, I began coughing up blood and then found myself in the water.
The water.
Uh-huh. So I managed to make it to the surface to breathe, so I didn't die. No, I'm still not convinced I didn't die at this point. And I was in a forest with a river, and spent... Oh, no, hang on. I was there for time. Time is irrelevant where I was, I guess. When I saw our wonderful friend with the scary face, you know, the tall one with the fuck you face on him, I ran from him. And then I slept. And then I tried to climb a tree, and clearly I'm out of practice with anything like that. Then I slept some more. The entire time I was in this forest, I felt like I was being watched. I felt like I was the most oppressive humidity you could imagine, with some form of bronchitis to add to it. Eventually I found my way back to the river, where I saw an archway. I tried to go through it. Didn't have enough air. Came back up. Repeat process. Until I finally found a arched doorway with a door on it and went through. And then found myself on the ship, where you found me.
So you came through the muddy door.
Yes. Wait, you know what that is?
Yeah. That ship. Haley and I and some friends were working on restoring it and making a pirate radio station out of it. And some weird stuff was going on. And we kind of had to leave that project. And a couple days ago now, I guess, Darren and Haley and I took Naomi out there to try to teach her how to shoot. And we went onto the boat for a little bit just to check it out. And we saw this trail of mud and blood coming from inside the ship, outside the ship, from this room that had no mud in it, but the doorway had mud piled up in the hallway.
That explains the
So
radio equipment.
I had been guessing that it was an entrance or exit from the other space that we heard about.
What other space?
We have a lot to catch you up on.
It seems so.
Are you going to tell them about the message that you received on your phone?
Yes.
Okay.
Sydney will, there's one more thing. I didn't even realize I had my phone until I heard it go off on the deck of the ship, And I was sent this email. And she'll show the email to everybody.
Yeah, we got it too. It's a threat/game proposal from something.
It's kind of like from the bullshit movie Saw, I believe is the correct movie.
Okay. I nor Sydney have never seen that, so go ahead. I know I understand the concept of it.
Is he well actually no, because we haven't had any time to translate it, have we?
Maxwell and Tilly have. But yeah, it would be kind of right in the middle of that.
Because like the session picked up with the exact end of that conversation, right? Like the door
Yeah.
slamming. So
You guys could have had some time to look over the stuff and do some things, particularly in the getting down there to Tilly, to her, and getting her back up here. Like, you guys can have had people working on it, you know, particularly Maxwell, who may have been sending you things. Maxwell, would you have sended them the things?
I would have sent them to Isobel and Haley.
right. So Izzy
You did it to yourself, Darren.
Izzy opens her phone and she says it translates to let's play a game. Every time you win, I give you all a new secret. Every time I win, someone dies. The game starts now. Respond with I accept your challenge to win this round.
Darren pulls out his
And
phone.
the subject
sends a
is hello rabbits.
But it's different for each of us, but it's always like hello rabbits mixed up in some way. He called me a harlot. Real compliment there.
He called me a hobble.
Well, you have been limping for weeks because you won't rest your damn foot.
No, who has time for that?
So everybody
Speaking
got
of, is
this.
her foot still hurt?
No, her foot's a little healer.
Very funny, I think.
No, it feels okay.
So the whole thing that I had shown you guys that you read, it's the exact same thing everybody has had, or is any of that different?
The title's different, but it's the same words that are scrambled up. It's just scrambled in such a way that is suggestive to each person that
Got it.
he sent it to.
Yeah, Darren giggles at the harlot comment and then texts the thing back. I accept your challenge.
As Darren texts that back, Darren gets another text.
Oh shit, I forgot I texted that too.
I'll do it too, I guess.
Yeah, Maxwell would have done it.
You all get another text.
But I still haven't figured out.
If we choose not to accept it, that means somebody dies then.
I mean, he's got to give us some time to solve it, right?
I mean, in order to win the game or win the round, you would have to accept. If you don't, then you lose the round, so one of us would die.
Right.
Or an innocent bystander.
We're not going to let that happen, right? We're the good guys,
No.
right?
A sideways glance. Alright, where to begin with filling everyone in on the goings on? So, we had a scare with Haley showing up hurt and covered in buckets of blood, which I think I've
One
already
second.
gone
One
over.
second. I am
Okay.
going to read the message. I was looking for it. A Creole Hebrew tune preaches to believing the lyrics.
Everybody who wrote accept gets that.
Yes.
Oh, I get to make a new creepy picture. Can I have the words written down, or?
Are you sending I accept?
Yes.
All right. So
Sydney will
You
be the
sound
last
funny.
one.
Are you on your phone or something?
yes, I am on my phone.
Okay.
I've decided that I'm going to be lazy right now and lay on my bed instead of in my chair because I'm lazy. And I was like, you know what? I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some water. I can't leave without taking the headset off. I could call for a break, but I don't want to break up game. I'm just gonna actually go to the phone and I'm gonna go get my water. And I came back and said, I'm on the phone right now. I don't have to sit back and I'm just gonna sit here on the bed, just relax a bit. You know?
I'm glad you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you very much. So
So,
I was looking for it. Oh yeah, it's there. That's where I sent it.
Oh yeah, so I was trying to recap some of last game. So, yeah, Haley showed up hurt and covered in blood and ran out into the night after saying some things. Kat took off after her. We went and picked them up in some ritzy neighborhood, and the cops were asking after her. It was all very weird, and then we got home. Darren ran off the police by being a crazy person on a motorcycle, and got away. And then we got home. Kind of didn't really find out what was going on until like that morning, and I don't know, it's all a little bit hazy now, like so much has happened. But we were talking about what to do and how to handle things with regards to the various monsters we came across. And what happened next? Did we go to talk to Father Thomas last session? I really don't remember.
I know you
You
delivered a
don't
message.
say that.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. I took Naomi to deliver the message to the 33rds.
Oh, what was their reply? Says Skinner, who's standing there with you.
Did I actually hear it?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I know I was outside the car, like watching everything go down, but I'm not sure if I was in distance to hear.
Probably not.
I don't actually know. She wanted to tell you herself, but she's kind of missing at the moment.
He says lots of missing. How so?
Well, she went into the kitchen to make popcorn, and she put it in the microwave, and she didn't leave the kitchen, but she wasn't in it anymore, and the popcorn was just burning.
Well, I feel bad for you in your kitchen.
I'm assuming that she got grabbed by fuck you face. Same way that Sydney did. But anyway, then Darren sent Doe a message asking something or telling her something. I don't really know what he said. But then everyone was out running errands, and she just showed up. And yeah, she and whoever he was, made me kind of upset, so I left the room, and I don't really remember much other than that she was talking about there being some sort of demon on the internet. So, yeah. I'm just gonna look around at the others.
Yeah, she started talking mad shit about Haley for some reason. I don't know. I thought she was okay, but guess
Yes, he goes, that is it. Darren, would you leave us for a moment?
yeah, sure. Stand up slowly. And just sort of squint my eyes at them before I walk off.
He sort of escorts you outside.
Yeah, I'll go
Make sure
outside
to
and
close
smoke a
things
cigarette.
there.
Whatever.
Close the door, things like that. You start to smoke a cigarette, you go, these would be so much better than that fucking bike for Magic. Oh, I could be getting a charge right now. Oh. Cancer. Ooh, best.
Wait, that's what I'm thinking?
I'm making a joke.
Oh, okay. yeah, I mean, okay. Alright. Noted.
He goes and says, I hear that someone was making allegations against Sparrow.
Yep. Terrible and incorrect allegations.
We are a group. I have to say, I do not want anyone who is going to be trying to undermine this group. And I think it is likely a good thing that we will have to be on the lookout for any further attempts by any group of people to do this, because I want to say this. We are a family, and we watch each other's backs. Even if people make mistakes, that doesn't change the fact that we are a family, and we watch each other's backs. Everyone here understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, but why do I get the feeling that you're hinting at something?
I am absolutely not hinting. I am saying very explicitly that we have each other's backs.
Well, yes.
All right. It's good. Now we can get Darren. Sparrow, I am going to want to talk to you. All right. In private, but that can wait until, well, I don't know. I suppose it can wait till later. It feels like you all have things to discuss.
Whole time Sydney's been eating. She's nodding in different things, but yeah.
So I have a question for all of you.
Okay.
Not you, Darren, sorry.
Okay.
Do you think that we can trust this doe?
I'm not one to ask. I have not had enough interaction with her.
She claims to have saved your life, though.
Oh, so?
Am I present for this, or am I still outside?
No, still not present, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm kind of in between because even though she may have come up with some bullshit stuff, she doesn't really feel like she wants to hurt us. In fact, if she was willing to help Darren, she might be willing to help us.
He looks very pointedly at Haley. So we should trust her.
It's worth a shot.
He rolls his eyes. If that is what we will, well then I will have to try to find... I have things to discuss. You go talk to Darren, decide what else you're doing. Was there anything else you needed of me?
Don't believe so, sir.
Alright. You all continue doing what you're doing. I have things I need to deal with. Sparrow, we will talk later. And he walks back away.
Then he's gonna look at everybody once she's done with her meal in the silence. Can I go home and have a bath, please?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
I don't know who we need to talk to, anything else, but I don't know how much longer I will be awake with everything that happened.
I mean, you can make it for the rest of the thing, unless you guys want to call game right now because you guys don't know what else you want to do. You guys have several hours for the rest of this day still that you guys can work on things or do things or discuss things, or we can say nope, not doing it.
We are missing quite a few players. Even if it is just 2 people. They are.
Tilly has already done everything she needs to do until the start of game. I know where
All right.
Tilly is.
Okay.
All right. I know where Naomi is also.
Sorry. Tilly's texted in the Twitch chat.
Sydney's up for her, whatever, but she's not doing anything till she gets a bath. Maybe 3. And then assesses the damage after the bath.
Well, I guess the only thing we could do that's constructive to our goal is trying to speak to Father Thomas, right? Because he theorized all of this, and we might be able to confirm some of it.
I mean, you guys can reach out to Father Thomas.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
Sure. Voicemail. You knew that wasn't going to work. Why did you even suggest it?
Trying to keep up the mystery, damn it! Why you gotta go blowing the whistle? Anyway,
Wait.
Wait,
What?
Nothing.
I only say these things to plague you, Darren.
Wait. Father Thomas's stretch?
No.
No.
Not as far as
Yes.
I know. Sure. I guess
Yes.
we can work on training stuff, I suppose. If we want to do that. Roll some dice, try and learn some skills.
Sure. Or talk more things about what happened with people instead of Sydney just going, I did a thing. Everyone goes, that's nice, Sydney. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, there are some things that I.
Or you guys could go harass Maxwell, who decided I want to be out of this session.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I just trying to follow my character, and my character says Darren's gonna kill me.
You're not
So
mad at
here's-
me in real life, though, right? Like,
No.
Okay, cool.
Here's the question. The last time I had someone decide they wanted to just hide in their house, you know what I did to their house?
It's not wrong.
Yeah, I'm writing Father Thomas an email, and then I'm gonna reach out to Izzy, which might be where we catch up with them.
Sure. So you finish writing that email that you will write in there, and it's not going to get a response.
Of course
in
not.
this
Yeah,
game.
no, this is Maxwell setting up for.
So now you can
stuff.
do the reaching out to Izzy.
Izzy, I know you stepped away a little bit. I would have called her.
Right. Izzy, your phone is ringing.
Okay, I pick it up. Hello.
Hello, Izzy. It's Maxwell. I'm going to be honest. I'm feeling a little unsettled, and I don't want to think that you all are. I'm concerned that Darren is going to hurt me if I show up, or if I don't show up at a place. So I'm hesitant to ask if it is all right if I come back, if everything's cooled down a little bit.
Well, he doesn't seem particularly emotional at the moment, but we wouldn't let anything happen to you, even if it came from him, especially if it came from him.
Now, Haley, on the other hand, might be a little bit different.
I am still wanting to help, and I have been, as you can tell, working on the puzzle, but maybe it's time that I work on a different puzzle, and that puzzle being not having to worry about getting punched in the face. And if that's a conversation with Darren, or even just some time training with you, I would appreciate your help.
Are you asking me how to teach you to fight?
At least defend myself.
Yeah. You should come by. We have a little gym set up at the house.
I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I'd show up at the house ready to train and kind of be a little skittish around Darren if he's there too, which I'm sure he is.
Do I see Max?
I mean, I'm not hiding. I'm just kind of like staying a good distance away.
Hey, Max, listen, you got a second?
Holding book to chest. Certainly.
Hey, man, look, I just wanted to apologize for earlier just being kind of a dick. Sorry, I guess everything stress getting to me. Listen, I don't like to act like that. Kind of hate people that do. So, all right, cool.
Oh, what?
I'm
Your nature is to be the man in the room, to be the person who stands up and decides fuck you to everything, and I suppose it should be in your nature to do so, to be aggressive and a bully, but you're going to say all of that and not let me respond, because I don't forgive you for being yourself. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to hate yourself. But I'm not going to accept you just walking away, not caring that you fucked up. If that's actually what you believe happened.
I mean, I got the job done. I got you in there, right? But I guess that was sort of my way of saying...
You got me in there with someone who has been spying on all of you, who openly admitted that she has been spying on all of you.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about that already, to be honest with you.
And you didn't tell anyone?
No. Why would I? I don't completely trust these people. I'm not an idiot. Don't really trust you all that much either, to be honest. Listen, I was just wanting to say sorry for being an asshole. Without saying sorry. I don't really like using that word, to be honest.
Well, you didn't do a great job of it. So I guess actions are going to have to be the way you solve that, and I'm going to walk down towards the basement.
Alright, whatever, man.
I don't like playing stuck-up characters, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, you're doing awesome.
You just told Darren, fuck you, and I love it.
So yeah, training montage. Or not so much montage as it is probably actual roles.
Now that Sydney has eaten and all of that stuff, does she feel any better, or is she still exhausted?
You're still feeling like you could probably use a good sleep in your bed to feel better.
Okay.
Oh, that was weird.
Everything okay?
Anyone have any progress on the scramble?
I'm trying, but I'm not really getting anywhere at all, if I'm being totally honest. I used all my mojo on the first one.
Yeah, I would totally have to talk this one out like we did the last time if I'm ever gonna figure this shit out.
The middle line that I got anyway is only supposed to be one word, but there is no word that is spelled from those letters. So I
Might
don't
be
know.
a name.
I don't know if the situation is different or.
Might there be 2 words?
Only one capital letter.
There's only one capital though.
Might it be a compound word?
Jesus Christ, I feel like we're in English class.
Okay.
Compound words.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I got it. No, I don't. Never mind.
Well, welcome to puzzle solving. Yeah, with the puzzle, it might be.
If you guys
might-
want to wrap and just take everything at the puzzle and not have you guys do anything else until the next game, which will mean that you guys aren't taking any action till Monday morning. Well,
I mean, training is what I'm asking Izzy to do,
Yeah.
but I know.
I mean, are you okay with us doing some just rolls for general training stuff and practicing things?
sure. Well, also you guys need to finish out what you're gonna do for that thing. All right. So you guys should probably discuss in a sort of in-game, out-of-game what you're gonna do, who's gonna do what, because there are certain people who are like, "Yeah, I want a thing," and everyone's like, no one said like, "Yeah, I'll teach that thing." It's like everyone's like, "Yeah, I want it," and it just won't be on the table because Brandon's a dick like that.
All right. Well, who's on the list that what do we need taught then? Because like I'm honestly willing to teach literally everything that Izzy can do on the list, which is almost everything that she's not asking to be taught to her. It's just I didn't want to be a hog, you know.
Well, you only have a limited time to teach things. Essentially.
There's that too.
What'd you say?
I mean, like I was saying, it's my impulse to like sign up for everything. But if I do that, then it's gonna take longer because there's only me, and I'm gonna be like hogging the stuff. You know.
I can teach knowledge. I think teaching secrecy is also something Maxwell can do. Sorry, I've been behind these past couple weeks.
Right. Well, you can teach me secrecy while I'm teaching you how to punch things, I suppose. I'm the only one who wants to learn it, so. And you're the only one who wants to learn struggles. So there's that too.
I mean, I don't have firearms, maybe, but I think that struggle's gonna do me a little better. Just because struggle and pursuit is then I'm assuming run away, but I'm not sure.
I mean, are you looking to wreck somebody's day, or are you looking to be able to get out of grapple? Is that why you're wanting to do struggle?
Get out of a grapple and be able to kind of stun someone to get me that chance to get away.
Oh, you want to stun someone? Great, pull out a gun and shoot them in the foot.
Fair enough.
One of the other things that can be added too is if anybody needs therapy.
There are plenty of people who want to teach therapy, and no one gives a shit about learning it so far.
Oh, I do.
I'm not talking about learning it. I'm talking about needing it.
I do have something I want to do today.
What?
Today, for the first
Phineas.
time ever.
To do what?
She's going to go to Sydney before she goes to lie down and say, I want to try something. I think that my connection to the healer has changed, and I know that I can't alter your body, but do I have your permission to try to soothe your mind?
Would I have any idea if this is going to affect things? GM?
All right. So, are you saying? Are you asking me what do you think is a crazy person?
Sure, let's go with that. As a crazy person,
As a crazy
since I'm
person,
shot
don't
at.
fucking touch me!
that was a good vibe check. Thank you, Brandon, for the crazy person view on it.
Okay.
As a rules a person, it says physical changes, changing your body physically. This will probably not have effect. All right. As a crazy person, don't fucking touch me. All right.
Which is actually kind of how Sydney would react. She's gonna pull back away from Izzy.
I wouldn't have to touch you at all.
You're right. She nearly tabooed you without even touching you.
I know. I was getting there. Yeah, you didn't have to touch me last time either.
I've never tried to heal your mind before.
No, not my mind. But my mind is okay right now. I'm
Is it? No, it's not. I can feel that it's not. I know when things are broken, and you're a little broken.
Sydney's going to laugh at that. And that laughter is just gonna sort of turn into sobs. You're not gonna say that. She's just gonna cry. It's just she's finally out at this point. I'm assuming she has bathed and cleaned and scrubbed her hair 15 times, and wrapped up in the fuzziest, most wonderful robe she can find. She's just gonna burst into tears. Yeah. Take that for what you will, Izzy.
I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to upset you, and I don't want to make anything worse, but I really think that this could help, and if you can't let me in, then you need to talk to someone. And I think that you need to talk to someone magical.
Since I agreed into this magic thing, it's just everything is it's too much.
I know, and I've had a best friend and a boyfriend to try to help me to keep my head on straight, and I've had trouble even with them this whole time. But I can.
Oh, I'm your best friend too.
I roll. But I really think that I can help, and I really think that it won't mess with you, and if it does, I will pay you back in kind.
Haley, did you hear that? I'm her best friend.
Fuck you, bro.
He giggles.
Or is this just Sydney and
I imagine these two are like in the hallway.
Yeah, no, you don't get any fucking
on this
privacy.
conversation.
Okay. Because, this whole conversation would not be happening if Sydney's in the living room and everybody's just chilling.
No, I'm imagining, Izzy is come by her room,
Mm-hmm. Sydney is still through tears. Is finally just going to nod towards Izzy. I can't get names straight tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna try a thing.
Oh,
Hooray! I'm sucking a failed violence box out of your brain. And you're just
Wow.
spontaneously feeling easier about it.
Okay. That's good to know.
She probably kind of wobbles a little bit in place and goes, "Oh, that was a lot."
Sydney would try to catch her arms.
you both go falling. Neither of you are steady right now.
Yeah, no.
Are you okay? I didn't mess with anything, did I?
Sydney's gonna close her eyes for a minute and see if she still feels all of her charges and everything.
Yep.
It's a good thing too, because changing your mind could also be seen as therapy. Therapy could do that too. That would suck.
It would take a lot longer to try to repair that kind of damage with therapy, but yeah, it can be done.
Sydney is going to still tear streaked everything. And like it's like the tension in Sydney's shoulders starts to finally relax for the first time in days, however long it's been. Months for her. Thank you.
Izzy's got like her eyes closed and she says, I can't always do things again right away, and I've never done this before, so I don't know when I'm gonna get this strength back, but I'm willing to do it again when I have it to give, if that makes any sense.
Yes. As much sense as any of this makes. Yes. I'm trying to remember who. Sydney is going to hesitate and then and then reach forward to hug Izzy if she'll let her.
Oh, Izzy will absolutely hug you. She's been wanting to hug you for weeks and trying not to because personal space.
It's not. At one point, she did hug Izzy, and I was trying to remember who it was to make sure. I think in the written part.
Yeah,
we
they had
did.
like a side
Yeah.
one arm hug.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Just kind of like slowly knocking on the door frame, like, can I come in for a hug too? You sound sad.
Sydney's going to sit back quickly at the knock on the door. Haley, you can come in.
She comes in and joins in the hug.
Sydney immediately gets stiff backed, but she doesn't pull away.
And that's when Haley turns into a child.
Oh my god, I'm not going to stab her, okay? I lost my damn weapon.
That's the only reason? That's the only reason.
No, I'm totally kidding. I promise you on my life. I am totally kidding.
Actual cannibal Haley Marshall.
Oh boy.
I just had to do it. I couldn't pass up the chance.
I couldn't
say
pass
that.
up the chance to murder someone in an alley. Nope. Couldn't pass
Nope.
it up. Had to murder that person.
Yep, I had to murder 2 people, not
Mhm.
just 1.
Proud of it.
No, no.
I'd like all of Darren's audience to know this is the kind of entertainment that Darren brings to you. Haley murdering someone.
You're welcome, guys.
And then very successfully lying to everyone about it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's good entertainment, you know?
That one I am proud of. That I got away with it.
Totally got away with it. It's
Oh,
totally.
yeah.
Please ignore the sword of Damocles, alright? It's not even there. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, no. That's gonna bite me in the ass.
Anything else you guys like to do?
I am
Train, please.
curious on a point though.
Sure.
Now that time's passed, how does anyone feel differently about the events of last week, or not so much?
Time has passed. It doesn't feel like necessarily differently. I mean, it's not as fervently as you held. It's faded a little bit, but you still remember believing it. It made sense, you know. You may not recall exactly what made sense about it. It made sense at the time. Like,
Gotcha.
and Izzy, you have nothing's changed for you, and nothing's changed for Sydney because you two weren't in the room at the time.
I know.
But no,
Alright, well, training rolls then?
so well, more than training roles, who's doing what?
I would be willing to talk shop with about magic at between points of getting drilled in getting punched, probably getting punched or not trying not to get punched.
I know we talked about, you know, like it being struggle sessions with Joker and Isobel, but they're probably not actually going to drill you. All right.
Probably not.
I'm decently sure that Jake doesn't swing that way.
And
Neither does Maxwell.
and we neither does Maxwell. Oh my! I thought Maxwell was okay. Never mind.
I made some choices.
I may have checked in on those choices yesterday and not explained myself.
Okay. all
Yeah,
right.
I was confused. I was like very confused. It's a very odd question to get out of the blue. He's just not aggressive about it like Lewis was.
It's just hitting on all the women that walk in front of you.
Or aggressively denying. Both of those ways, not Maxwell's style. Huh.
Haley, surprise! There's a gun to your head and death in her eyes.
Well, looks like she's gonna get shot.
But Jake can do jujitsu.
That whole song is very good.
Okay, so Izzy is learning secrecy and assisting Joker in teaching struggle. Is anyone else doing anything today?
I'd like to learn fitness or medical or read fear if I can. I can also teach some stuff.
I can help with the fitness, and I've been trying to think of ways on how I can teach people to read fear, but I don't really know how to do that.
You look up pictures on the internet of these people. Yeah, they're totally afraid.
Well, see, it's more about figuring how to figure out what someone is afraid of.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's a
that's
psychology
what-
thing. That sounds like you throw up hypotheticals and you talk about psychology, which even if Maxwell's supplementing, I know that he's not. That's not his thing, but he could at the very least use his knowledge, or at the very least put you in the right direction for research, for helping out with that.
Would you allow that, Brandon?
No, never.
Well, I guess we have to come up with something else. I know that tone told me this was a joke, so I'm joking back.
Okay, so I can help with reading fears and fitness. I don't want to hog anything else until other people choose.
Do not see the list where everyone else is chosen, all right?
Yeah, there is a
I
list
meant-
in the chat.
I meant the teachers, like on who's teaching what. I don't want
Yeah,
to do
there
all of them.
is a list for teachers in the chat.
Oh, beep. I'm reading it. Okay.
Wait, there's a list for teachers? Oh yeah, I think
I
I
didn't
Uh-huh.
know.
put my stuff in there. Let me see.
Oh, yes, and connect. I guess, yeah.
Sydney would definitely be interested in Connect.
Haley leads Darren in the Pacer test while Sydney and Haley talk about their feelings. just a very funny sight that I came up with in my head.
What are you afraid of? I'm afraid of this. No.
Okay. So, wait. So, what do we do for fitness? Are we like doing jumping jacks?
Oh, yeah. Jumping jacks, fucking
Oh,
screaming.
suicides. That's how you learn fitness.
Yes. No, that is hell. That and
I
freaking.
know, right?
What is
Yeah,
it? Burpees, I think is what
Yeah,
it's called.
it's pretty similar, yeah.
Get ready.
Those are swear words.
Lots
Did
of
she say
lunges.
Something about swear words.
Swear as much as you want. It's a really great pain management technique.
Yeah, I can teach pursuit.
Yep, definitely.
Someone has decided they're gonna teach pursuit.
Yeah, that'll be Maxwell. Maxwell running.
No, I can't teach you because you're
Maxwell
mad at
all
me.
over.
I can be. You can teach me, and I still be mad at you.
It'll be very effective. You can chase them all around. I'm gonna kick your ass if I catch you.
I mean, it'll be even more effective for him because if he catches him, he's gonna shoot him with the gun.
I'm willing
Oh,
to teach
God.
secrecy also.
Knowledge, secrecy. Seems like we've got all over the place. So, who would be teaching what in this session? Just so we can clarify what everyone's doing.
Well, how long does each roll need to take? Like minutes, hours? What?
That's up to you. I want you guys to decide what it is you're doing. I mean, it's probably going to take at least an hour or so for each class. I mean, you probably can't teach this in like 15 seconds. Like,
Yeah. I would say.
Do we have a set number of successes that each person needs to reach in order to further the objective, or
not necessarily.
gotcha?
You need to complete these milestones, all right? What it means to complete these milestones, that's something that we're going to, discuss and come up with and figure out and do all stuff like that and blah, 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 blah.
So my thought process here would be we pick one kind of exercise, or two exercise to. So we spend 4 hours. So 2 knowledge, 2 exercise. Knowledge being like mental, talking things, so we can split them up.
I'm with you now. I was like, what are you talking about? No, I've got you now. Okay.
So then that's 4 hours, and I think by the end of that, everyone's either going to be kind of emotionally exhausted or physically exhausted,
Or both.
or both.
I mean, this is happening like the next day.
This is
Okay.
happening in the rest of the day.
Yeah. So, I guess. Who's learning dodge?
That'd be me. I'm gonna be so tired.
Maxwell, Tilly, possibly Sydney, because Sydney did not give me what she wanted to learn.
Well, that's because I didn't see any of this.
That's all right. Do you have thoughts on what holes you'd like to fill in your character sheet, or
Sydney would be interested in dodge. Not immediately, obviously, once she's gonna recover from all of this physical abuse that she keeps getting. Every time I feel like she's like better again, I'm like, well, crap. Nope, maybe not. Okay. So definitely dodge. And connect.
does anyone else have a scary number of failed marks in anything?
Yes, I goddamn do.
So it sounds like pursuit with Maxwell and Darren is on the table for one of the exercise ones, and it sounds like in the interim of that, you guys can go through therapy with each other.
I don't do therapy. I don't even know how. That wasn't what just went down. She used an avatar channel in order to repair a damaged mind.
I know people have said therapy is something that they have, though.
Yeah, it's been offered a lot, but I don't think anyone's actually asked for it. And seeing as my character is currently capable of magically doing what takes, I think, like a full week, in an instance, I didn't see the point in investing in therapy in this particular character.
The problem with therapy is that the two that need it are the two that give it.
Yep.
So talk to each other.
Sounds like you guys gotta talk to each other.
Yeah, we really haven't had a chance to really do that in game yet, so.
So it sounds like.
Yeah, I would like to do that role before the end of session, but that's not a goal thing that we're doing. So why don't we do I know that Maxwell, you want to do dodge, and struggle. Did you have fitness on your list?
Yes.
Okay, so
believe
let's
so.
definitely do that one, since more than one wants that. And dodge more than one person wants, but not everyone can invest in right now. So we'll have to set that one aside. I think I'm the only one learning lie, so we could knock that one out now.
So
Yeah,
what
I'm
we're
not interested in
deciding
that.
is fitness, lie. Do we have any other two? Because we can do more than 1 hour of each.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to. If we teach a class that someone wants and they miss it, that's damaging to their progress, right? Like, we should try to do it when people are here.
Fair enough.
I'm in the wrong chat. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to look at who needed what.
Okay, so Naomi needs that one, so that's out. Tilly needs that one, so that's out. This one. Darren wants to learn status, so
No,
Izzy can teach him that in exchange for lie.
I changed it.
Oh, you changed it. Okay, so that no one wants that. So can we strike that from the list then?
Fine with me. Yeah, I was wanting to learn fitness, medical, and read fear. That's what I ended up deciding on.
No money management for you.
Who needs money management when
Okay.
you have an
Tilly's
Isobel?
in that one. Tilly's in that one. I wanted lie and secrecy. I'm the only ones in that, so we can knock them both out, I guess. But that seems super selfish.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's part of the goal because that's gonna help us. You getting better helps us. It doesn't hinder us.
Yeah.
So, of the
So-
ones that we can do, what
Re-
physical ones can we do?
Struggle is only Maxwell's learning.
Sydney might want to learn that one.
Okay.
Yes, Sydney would be interested in learning that one as well.
Do you think she's going to be recouped to doing that later in this day, or not so much?
Oh no, anything physical,
Okay.
Sydney will not do. She can't. She doesn't have the energy to.
Okay. So we can do read fear.
Yeah, I can teach. That's about all I got, I think. Or learn something maybe brain related.
We can do medical. Although some of the people who wanted to teach aren't here, the 2 students are here, so Izzy can just do it alone.
Mm-hmm.
Darren and Haley are the ones who want to learn that.
Yeah.
Tilly and Naomi are in that one. Struggle, we're putting a pause on because of Sydney. Connect training we could do, because you were thinking about that one, and I'm the only other person, so you could choose
I am
to
interested
participate
in
in
that one. So it's a yes, not a possible. The possibly are things that Brandon put in what Sydney would possibly want.
Oh, I see. So you do want that one?
Yes. Connect training, yes. Lie training, no. And struggle training.
Gotcha. So basically, other than... Well, no, we can't really do any of the physical ones, because at least one person who is either too tired to participate or wants to participate and isn't here today is involved in every single one. So we should do some talking at each other, I think.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to do fitness, you could, because
We can't, because Naomi's not here. And if
God damn it.
if she wants to take it, and if we're completing this class and moving the objective without the person, then they don't really get that thing that they want on their identity at the end. So
I completely missed her name at the end. My apologies.
We have 4 things that we can do: read fear, medical, connect, and secrecy.
And secrecy, Maxwell would teach.
Yeah. Izzy's can teach medical. Haley can teach read fear, right?
Yes.
And you can also teach connect. So that works out, I think.
Sydney can also teach read fear, so if Haley needs to do connect.
All right, hold on. So let me write this out.
I love logistical parts. It makes my brain feel nice.
That makes one of us. I feel dumb when it comes to this stuff.
That's okay. This is where the math brain people come in.
It's just the chicken, the fox, and the bag of corn puzzle, but with people learning to help each other.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, those are the ones that I think that we can achieve today with the teachers.
Right on.
Sounds good.
All right. So if Izzy's teaching medical, she's going to the grocery store really quick.
Read fear can also be taught.
It's there. Read fear, Haley.
Oh, I
It's
missed
got
it. Sorry.
the message
Yep, I
got
saw
split
it.
up funny. That's all.
Okay.
I will totally need your help though, Sydney, with ideas so we can both teach Darren together. It's fine.
I mean, again, I can help with the psychology research part of it.
We will need you, Maxwell.
So while Izzy is going to the grocery store for some reason, maybe we all work together on teaching Darren how to read fear so he doesn't terrify people again.
Accidentally? You mean I'm sure he wants to do so intentionally.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we're working on then. So
Yeah.
are there specifics we need to do with these, or do we need to roll? If that makes sense.
Presumably we roll like to try to support the task, and then the person rolls repeatedly to try to succeed at it, right?
Oh, well, no problem.
Did Brandon fall asleep?
I don't know. Did he? DM, are you there?
Brandon!
I think he fell asleep.
He has had a rough week.
Oh no, that'd be a weird way to end the session, wouldn't it?
As we all desperately try and make sure he's okay.
I'm calling him.
Oh no!
You don't have to put it on stream when you call him.
No, I just opened my mic to talk to you.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am here.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry, I was a little concerned.
Sorry, I stepped away for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. We
So
were worried.
we've organized ourselves, and we
I'm
want
glad,
to know
I'm glad,
how to
'cause-
proceed.
Well, I'm glad. So what is the thing?
We're not able to do any physical classes because of absentee people, and not wanting to exclude them from progress. But we have 5 things that we can attempt to do with the people that we've got. So we're starting off with Read Fear. So Haley is leading the class with the support of Sydney and Maxwell, and they're trying to teach Darren, and we want to know what they can roll.
Sure. Well, for this, it seems like this is probably going to be a thing where you're going to want to each succeed in a role of knowledge to be able to do it. But I also want to know, what sort of things are you saying? How are you describing how to be able to tell what people's passion is? This is the thing. I don't want to make this just a everyone walks up, everyone rolls dice. It's come
Yeah.
up with what you're doing. How are you teaching it? What exercise are you doing? If you can come up with a game, that's even better.
Okay.
So Sydney's part in the Read Fear, the assistance, would be to explain about the body language, because sometimes, with the idea that some people are very good at hiding things they're afraid of, but there's always minute things.
Sure.
So she would explain that stuff, and then she would kind of make it a test. Okay, so this is what I've explained to you. I've shown you the things that need to be done. Now let's see if you can see them.
All right. So Darren, so I'd like you to roll me what's it called? And Darren's the one who wanted to read Fear. Oh, also I'm sorry, I should say this. Naomi was also interested in the reading Fear.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, then we don't want to do that.
So
Okay,
that knocks us down to
then-
4. And-
Yeah,
That's okay.
let's just do from medical down then.
I think Naomi's one that she was most interested in was fitness, read fear, and read noble. So if you're holding other things back for Naomi,
That still
Yeah.
gives us the 4. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do those.
so what was it for?
So that's
Medical, connect, secrecy, and lie.
Right. So which one would you guys like to do first?
Well, Izzy's gone to the grocery store and she'll be back in a few minutes, so I don't know if you guys want to try something else. Maybe connect? Well, no, because I was going to do that.
You're included in all
All
of
the
this.
rest of them. Okay, well, I'm coming back then.
I can teach secrecy while you're out.
You're teaching it to me. I'm the only one who wants to learn.
yeah,
Okay.
secrecy is magic, so that's why
Oh.
Maxwell.
Okay.
Well, it's also staying hidden and
Yeah, it's
doing
part,
things like that. So
part of my
It's a
antisocial.
combination. Yeah.
Right, so I'm coming back from the grocery store. And I'm calling Darren and Haley into the room. I'm slapping 3 raw chickens down on the kitchen table. I'm taking out an enormous chef's knife from the kitchen. I'm slashing at one really violently.
as you
Stabbing another one in the chest, and I'm taking out a pellet gun and shooting the other one.
as you were doing, you threw the chicken breast. You turn around and Joker's got one of them up, like dancing it around a little bit, and then you start slashing. He goes, "Oh shit! I'm gonna go wash my hands."
Sounds good. So yeah, one is slashed, one is stabbed, and the knife is staying in it, and she's shooting another one with a little little BB gun. Okay, we're gonna put them back together.
I'd say probably there's more chicken breasts per each person instead of having one person work at the same chicken breast.
I suppose that's true. Well, they're whole roast chickens, skin on and everything.
The roasted?
No,
I guess
they're
difficulty.
roaster chickens. They're
Roaster,
raw.
okay,
I said that
raw.
already. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Well, she does 2 sets of them then, if that makes more sense.
Joker was very definitely like having 2 of them like dance around before his girlfriend started going ham on those chickens, and then he's like, "Oh, all right, never mind."
Sydney had come up to watch until Izzy did all of this stuff, and then she got more interested. So she may be interested in learning some of this too, a little more than what she already has.
Sure.
Maxwell's a little squeamish, as we've already established.
All right, so she's gonna walk them through trauma assessment and how to deal with each one of these injuries that she's afflicted one at a time, as though they had just happened. So talking about pressure and how to tamponade a wound, how to clean it, how to stitch it shut, different layers of muscle and skin, and
Sure.
so on.
Give me a knowledge roll.
Okay.
You better freaking pass.
I know, right? There's no chance, none at all. Nope.
Oh no!
So
Can you get a reroll?
She could get a reroll if she wants. Is a passion? Do you have a passion to use?
Sure. I guess my noble. I'm trying to do this for my friends. So.
Sure.
Oops,
All right,
I didn't
yeah.
mean to do that.
No, that's perfectly fine. That's a perfectly fine thing to like cross it out.
Okay, fair enough. I struck status training from the list because no one actually wants it.
Yeah. Sadness, Darren. Sadness.
I just figured it doesn't. I just figured it doesn't fit for the character. Is all. Like I could use it. Like I was just like, nah, it doesn't really fit who Darren is.
Yes, but the whole point is that Darren is changing. Darren might like to be able to have some money at some point in his life.
Yeah, but he chose these other.
That was very hesitant. Oh god.
These other ones were more important to me.
Fair enough.
So.
All right. So remark this is a noble reroll, and reroll the dice.
Oh, it looks like Tilly might want status, so we have a.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sure. So
I don't think
you,
it's too late.
You do realize, you do kind of figure that you're you may be being a little wordy and a little technical. Like you can kind of see their eyes glaze over, and you're like, let's start at the basics. I've stabbed this chicken. You are now going to fix this.
I have slashed this chicken.
Yeah,
I stabbed that one.
Stabbed that one, slashed this one, shot this one. We're going to discuss the different types of wounds. So you dumb it down a little bit, and everyone else's eyes seem to click just a little bit. They it's not like it's a eureka. You know, you've really 100% connected with them. In fact, roll me connect.
I'm supposed to be learning that, guys. Oh, woohoo!
All right, yeah, no, you are able to explain it in a way that the information is all correct. You don't get anything mixed up. You should be able to relay it in an explainable way that people actually sort of understand and get. And so things start clicking. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I get this, yeah. But now it's time for them to do.
Okay.
Right, you are given needle and thread. Well, not thread, but suture.
All right. Easy. What do I roll?
And
Knowledge.
Start
Oh shit.
poking the needle into the chicken here. So Knowledge. Can I use an identity for it?
Yeah.
All right. Never mind.
Oh shit.
Darren and Haley are both mangling their chicken breast.
Like this?
No! Never do that.
Doesn't look right.
If both of you would like to try again, you can try again.
Well, of course, yeah.
And there, Sydney is kind of like, no, it's like this. Don't worry.
Okay, I think I understand.
Oh my god.
We're
Does
having
she-
fajitas tonight.
Does she stab herself with a
Stabbed
needle?
myself.
No. What Haley does is she starts mangling, like she's like, I missed the hole. 1 second, and you see there is just a chewed piece of meat where Haley has repeatedly stuck the needle in. It is painful for you, everyone, to watch Haley do this and think that is someone's arm that Haley has basically mangled.
Sydney
Oh
has packed
god,
the land.
let's throw that one away and try on a different one.
I'm trying.
Yeah, see, Haley, you're supposed to do it like this here.
All right, Darren, make the roll. Yeah. No, Darren. Darren fucks up
Fuck
again.
you, Darren. All she says is "fuck you, Darren."
See, you're supposed to go under the vein. Right? Isn't that right? That's what.
No,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Fun side story. When I cut my hand several years ago, the nurse tried to stitch my artery out of my hand.
All right,
Oh,
gonna say right now, probably best to end that story there.
That's all I was going to say. I wasn't going into detail.
Thank you.
No.
If anybody else wants to hear it, we'll talk about it off stream.
We're saving that for our OnlyFans. All right.
Well, we
I
can't
almost
put the
choked.
racy stuff up anymore, so
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna
can't.
have to go for the gory stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
So I fail.
Yes.
Can I?
Would you guys like to roll again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, I can do this all night, honestly.
Oh, shit.
Can you? We're gonna run out of chicken eventually.
Only one person has mangled their chicken breast beyond repair, and that's Haley. Darren is still usable, although you definitely would not have wanted Darren to take 2 shots at this at you.
Hey, look at that.
Stitch the damn
Haley finally manages to stitch the damn chicken.
Oh,
I did it.
good job.
Maybe if you type in all caps, "stitch the damn chicken," it'll work.
Oh,
Yeah.
Much better, much better.
Don't let Haley stitch shit up.
Okay, then Haley should stop trying to learn the medical and learn something else if you're not going to let Haley stitch things up.
We'll keep going.
It's worst case scenario. We have Haley, who might save you.
Maybe. Might also stab you.
All right. With all of this, I am going to declare this one a success.
Hooray!
And that puts you guys at 8% towards your goals.
Yes.
All right. So, Which one would you guys like to do next, and who would like to do it?
I will be right back, guys.
That was not an answer to the question.
Well, she's teaching 2 of the classes, so the only
I'm
other
teaching the
one
last one.
is Maxwell teaching Izzy to be sneaky.
Maxwell and Darren. Darren has said that also, so.
Oh, okay.
We
Because
give
2
the
different
floor
types of sneaky.
to Darren and Maxwell. What are you doing for teaching secrecy? How are you doing it?
I would be focusing on the physical encoding of things, of saying things without really saying the exact wording, kind of working around the words of it, as well as possibly a little bit of magical tricks.
Okay.
Maybe not the same magic, but kind of going on a little bit about how magic might work.
Stage magic, things like
Yeah.
that? Sure.
Yeah. It's something he was interested in before he realized actual magic was a thing.
Roll me knowledge.
I will flip that with noble.
All right. So please put in there that is you have used your noble to flip that. And yeah, so you managed to do that. So you know what you're talking about. You have good information on this. Please roll me connect. And then I'm also going to want a secrecy roll from you.
Excuse me.
I'll flip it with rage.
All right, your rage of being looked down on, down on. It's like, no, I'm definitely gonna be able to, you know. I mean, I could probably see those two flipped a little better. Is
For the knowing things.
Yeah,
Flipping
rage,
it for the
and
rage and the noble helping people learn things. All right.
Yeah.
And secrecy.
Mm-hmm. Roll another thing in the 80s.
Interested in the occult. God, yeah, that's gonna be I'm gonna have to re-roll that of like, I guess Maxwell kind of gets off track on his own talking. Which,
yeah. You start saying a whole bunch of things that may or may not be actually true. Unfortunately, we're gonna pass to Darren though for now and leave you with that failed.
Yeah, but I've set up for Darren being able to help, even if I'm not completely excited about that concept.
So Darren, as Maxwell, who's a little maybe flustered at all this, passes the baton to you. What do you do?
So My secrecy stuff focuses more on being unassuming, wearing dark clothes, hiding your face, blending into a crowd, walking
Roll
on
me
the...
knowledge.
Okay.
I was really hoping that we were gonna play like some sort of sneaking around, like a tag game situation.
I mean, it's 2 different flavors of secrecy. That's what we've got here.
Yeah.
Oof. I don't think any of my rage, noble, or fear really applies to teaching someone else how to do a thing. Because I don't...
It's-
Darren doesn't care if you learn it. Like, he doesn't
so-
care.
Oh my god.
It's just-
Darren doesn't seem like he has that good of a class. So, Maxwell, would you like to try to come back in and swoop in to save this from Darren's, foot and mouth disease, where he's like, I mean, yeah, like to be sneaky, you're just like, you gotta be quiet, So let's all just be quiet for a bit, and then we'll learn. And yeah, maybe we should actually.
Maybe you
The
guys should
quiet
just-
game.
You guys all shut up for a few minutes, and maybe you'll learn how to be quiet.
God, I'm so close! Oh. Why?
Darren, so Maxwell again starts saying a bunch of
It's
things.
not all about, like, the clothing. And yeah, you could be unassuming, but there's other ways of, like, it's just ranting.
So Maxwell is talking about chupacabras. Like-
Somehow, we've gotten the chupacabras.
He was doing good with ghosts, and then he got into tulpas and demons, and you're fairly certain he is now talking about fairies, and those people are just not real. So,
This tag team is going great.
I'm imagining Izzy just sitting there on the couch, staring into the middle distance, and Maxwell's going blah 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 blah, and leaving the room, and Darren's coming in and just being like, "Nah, just don't talk to people," and leaving, and then he's just coming back going blah 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 blah.
so Darren, would you like another crack at this?
Yeah, sure. I'll take another shot here.
All right, so
He might give a little bit of a shit.
Sydney's secrecy isn't very bad.
Cindy comes in and just aces all the courses for us, proving she is the
Oh my
main
god!
character.
Wait a second! Wait 1 second! 1 second! 1 second! I have a funny thing to ask.
What's the funny thing? The anticipation is killing me.
We're all
I'm sure it's
dying.
being typed. I'm sure it's being typed.
That's right, though. Okay.
I'd like you both to roll notice.
Are we getting sussed out? Is that what's going on here?
Wait, me and Max?
Yeah, you and Max to both roll notice.
Okay.
Izzy kind of leans forward and goes, like, okay, guys. It's alright. Just calm down. Like, I'm not gonna judge you. I know you can do this. I know that you've got it.
So Darren's like, oh, it's really nice, really nice. And Maxwell goes, she's embarrassed, and she might be doing something. You're not certain, Maxwell. Actually, please roll me secrecy.
God damn it.
Wow.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, it isn't your obsession, but, or is it?
Yes, it is my obsession.
Oh,
It's my obsession.
Oh, yeah, no, that is your obsession. I meant roll secrecy. Roll me secrecy, please.
Me? I thought you were
Yes.
talking about him. Oh, okay.
Is this about
Hold
to be proving that Izzy already knows secrecy?
Oh, that sucks.
Well, the good news for you is
Can I reroll
How would you reroll?
with my fear?
What is your fear?
Being forced into a life I don't want.
Sure.
Okay.
What? I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know why Max rolled. So
I thought you said real secrecy. I
There
thought
we
you were
go.
talking
No.
to me.
her to roll secrecy. All right, so Maxwell, you can definitely tell she was trying to hide. She's definitely embarrassed for both of you. You can definitely tell that. But as she's sort of speaking, you sort of can detect that she's doing something. So,
Start over.
what?
I'm saying out loud. Start over.
Who are you talking to?
To Izzy.
I'm trying to learn.
No. You did something. Do it again until we don't notice.
What?
You did something. I don't know if it was magic or if
Izzy,
you...
roll me lie now.
Okay, hold on.
And also, tell me what you did.
One second. I have to look up what it's called.
The rolls tonight have just been like all
Oh,
failures.
that's terrible.
Not all of them have been failures.
No.
A lot of them.
Mine was, oh my god.
I mean, last time we had the two back-to-back successes for Maxwell.
Yeah.
Wham, wham! Maxwell knows magic. I'm actually not a poser. I do know entirely everything about this.
But I know entirely about 3 types of magic, and one of them might not be completely entirely know about magic. But
We've had-
these other 2, I know these other 2.
We've had 2 99s in the past like 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
No.
No.
Which one? All right. So, give me your lie roll.
Okay, one second.
Oh my god! And there's a 100.
Oh my
So,
god!
Freaking finally.
That I am going to say is the taboo.
I know.
As you realize you have been caught and you can't think of a lie, and you just feel all of the power just drain out of you.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
What are you doing as Izzy, you start to feel like all of the good and happy feelings that you've had in yourself are gone, and now all you feel is empty and cold and alone.
She's probably screaming for Jake and shaking a lot.
Back up! Back it up!
Jake comes on in and he's like, all right, who, fists out, like, you nerdy boy, you jackass, which one, fists, like his fists going back and forth, like left one out towards Maxwell and the right one into his body, then the right one out, to the right one in out towards Darren, and the left one's in towards his body, the back and forth. Looking at them like, which one of the things? Who do I need to punch? Who did this thing?
Is he totters up from the sofa, and like tugs on his shoulder and whispers in his ear.
I was thinking about being like, can I take a swing at him?
I swear to God, if you hit Isobel and I found out, your ass is getting beat.
All right, he stops. He sort of takes and he pulls her into his arms and he goes, "It's okay. It's all right. Maybe we should view this as an opportunity."
Doesn't feel good.
I know it doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel very good, but it's now you can do something now.
It doesn't feel right.
Maxwell kind of grimaces and is like, oh shit. I think I understand.
Glad one of us does.
Can you do it? I don't think I can say it.
I mean, I really think it should come from you.
Yeah, especially if you do not want both of you tabooed, by the sounds of it.
Just an idiot.
She kind of like flops down on the sofa and she says, "So I have something to tell you, and I really wish that I wasn't having to tell you, but here we are."
Okay.
So, Jake and the Pops crew tried to help me find a school of magic, but I didn't seem to fit with anything, and I stumbled on this idea, and I may have invented an entirely new school of magic.
Wide eyes, like...
I'm the first Kismetamancer, or the first one in a long time at least.
Huh. Cool. What's the big deal?
I'm supposed to do things without people knowing about it. And I just got caught and lost all of my power. And it did not feel good. And
I apologize.
that's why I'm here trying to learn this from you now.
Oh, I understand.
Unfortunately, the good vibes that you sent to Darren, because he didn't use them before you tabooed, gone also.
I know.
Wait, I didn't know I had anything I could use. What?
So I was casting a spell to cause you to succeed at things that you do for the next few minutes. Because you weren't doing a very good job. And I didn't know enough to hide it yet, so that may have been dumb, but I was hoping to learn, so here we are.
So, question. Back at like the first session when you healed Darren's leg and you were like, don't tell anyone. Is that why? Because you have to like...
No.
Okay.
Her impulse to keep things a little bit closer to the chest and to not really need credit for doing good things is what enabled her to do this school. It doesn't matter if people know about her healing. Only what she does with her adept school.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So
Because-
the mind thing is separate.
Yeah,
that was healing.
Okay.
Looks like.
So, out of character, what she did for you was she used her fate magic to accelerate your attempts to learn how to have extra wound threshold, basically, which indirectly affected your body and therefore was dangerous. But she did it in a way that she knew would make you angry, so that you wouldn't taboo. But she was at risk of it.
She nearly violated your taboo, which is why Skinner and you got super pissed. But
yes,
it was
but she made you mad about it on purpose so that you were safe.
All right then. Knowing this, try it again. Don't think about doing it as magic.
With what? I don't have any strength to use.
And you don't need magic to trick me.
Well, here's the thing. All right, guys, this is all. I'm gonna pause our little thing right here. Thing you're doing to say, this means every single one of you need to ignore what she does. All right.
Got it.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that as a character. I'll try.
All right.
Try.
If you don't look at it, then she can help you a lot. And if you look at it, then she won't help you.
All right.
You're a blank slate. You can fail at any point right now.
Yeah. She can tell you all of this right here because she has no more charges. But as soon as she gains another charge, she can't tell anyone. Isobel is the person in the background. Isobel is just someone there. All right?
All right.
I mean, it's... She's not going to be happy, and her attack dog boyfriend's not going to be happy if people keep messing up her ability to do anything. You know?
Yeah, but now it is a thing of you can turn your nose to it.
She's
turn
empty.
It away.
She's empty at the moment, so it's okay.
Now I'm embarrassed for you.
Kind of elbow him of like, how? And he says,
I wasn't embarrassed. My magic attempts to excuse itself. I also was not hitting on you the other day.
Oh, okay, good.
So, if you want to hide something, give us something bigger to look at. Sleight of hand. I'm gonna try and secrecy again.
Sure.
Oh, come on! I'm trying. It's like
She tries to pull the rabbit out of the hat, and the rabbit is dead.
Oh my god!
I was trying to do the quarter behind the ear, but bad example.
Yeah.
Fuck your pun, Brendan.
I just had like the worst series of thoughts pop into my head. That like you tried to do the trick of with the getting the quarter out from behind her ear, and you dropped it down to her shirt, and then just like shoved your hand in after it, not even thinking. It's like my
it was a bad.
Playing out the veil.
Oh my god!
No, I think there's something behind her, and the coin just falls before she gets there. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Well, do you have anything better? Like I'm assuming Darren's chuckling in character.
Yeah.
Hide something from me then.
Right. Okay. I hold out a quarter and show you how to hide the quarter, I hope. Let's see. There we go.
God fucking damn it! I'm so mad.
Hey.
He saw how I was doing it behind her ear, and he was just like, "Oh, that's how you do it."
Just flip it over in my hand and it's gone.
Well, see, this is not Darren doing it. This is Darren knowledging. Oh wait, it's both.
Well, actually,
Yeah, no.
Actually, hold on. My knowledge is not supposed to be on that identity. They're still broken in Roll20.
Knowledge isn't on antisocial?
No, it's part of smarter than I act. That's a different identity.
Oh.
That was
I wrote it
secrecy.
wrong. Okay.
I just rolled secrecy. I don't know if that was the right thing I was supposed to roll, but that's what I rolled.
You were supposed to roll knowledge, but or you can roll secrecy for this to do it. But now you need to explain it, so now you do need to roll knowledge.
Okay, sure, no problem.
Can you flip that?
I mean, my bullshit doesn't really apply here. So my rage is bullies. My noble is all about like myself, like just taking care of myself.
Yeah, show off. Maxwell's been struggling with the physical part of it, and you finally have one up on him. You show that you're better than Maxwell.
That's a good point. All right then, we can do that. So I'll use my noble.
You use your noble of 1 for me.
Yeah.
And all right.
Flip it to a 25.
All right.
I love that your highest impulse is like self-care with giant air quotes around it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
What is the masterless man's highest impulse? Look out for myself, dick bags.
Yeah, I was gonna build him as a total self-centered douche at first. It's just that some things.
And he's succeeded.
Okay, cool. It was like somebody was like, and he has a heart of gold, and I was like, does he though?
I mean, yes, you do in that chest over there. You're going to sell it one day. You stole it
I would say put the noble in the chat, but other than that, Maxwell's just pouting.
What do you mean? Put the noble in the chat?
Right, flipped with noble.
Oh, okay.
See, he's got that good. So now now it's time for Isobel to copy this. So Isobel now needs to do a secrecy roll.
Oh no!
Yay, Isobel!
This cannot possibly go wrong. Ugh.
Oof.
Nope, didn't work. Darren, hopefully your things should be fixed now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think those two identities were switched for some reason.
I think I just didn't pull out the one when I copied it over. So.
Can I try again?
Yeah, you can try again.
Maybe you're just not supposed to get. What, you roll
What
the same
in the world?
thing? How? How do you roll the exact same thing twice in a row?
I don't know.
You're just not supposed to get secrecy. Like, it's just not meant to be.
Would you like to roll it one more time?
Yes.
Did you pay your Roll20 subscription this month?
No.
That's probably the problem.
Because it was your roll that was the double last time, earlier today, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 100 and well, actually, is 100 good or bad? I can't remember.
100 is bad. Remember.
Yeah, that's what I
No.
thought. 0 is good. Gotcha. Can never give them bad. I got a 99 and a 100 in the same session.
Like just a minute apart from each other. Like
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you finally are able to do this. I think it's a little bit there. So Maxwell, would you like to try to do some more secrecy things? Because I think you are yet to succeed in your secrecy.
Yeah.
Darren, Darren, please roll me connect. Oh, wait, you already did roll connect. I think.
no, I haven't rolled
You
connect.
haven't rolled connect. All right, give me a connect roll.
I don't even
Sure.
I don't even know what my connect is. Oh, it's actually not bad. All right, cool, whatever. Let's see here. I don't think I've ever rolled connect. So, all right. Oh, look at that.
Ah.
14.
Maxwell is
Struggling.
is keeps going off into folklore.
We love you, Maxwell.
He's
I'm
talking
here
about
for knowledge. Knowledge
brownies
is what I
and stuff
got.
like that. Maxwell, would you like to, Jake's gonna stop you. I don't think this is the thing. Would you like to, continue on a little more with some secrecy stuff? Mr. I know about magic.
Gonna take a deep cleansing breath. Try one more time.
I do know rather a lot about magic.
Yes, I'm realizing that now. This is.
It's the hiding it thing that I'm not so good at.
I think I'm good. I don't know how to change up his attitude. It's just purely dice problems at this point.
I mean, the other thing that you might be able to do is, instead of rolling,
roll magic.
yeah. I mean, don't you have a thing that when you use a charge, you can, know things or do things, or?
I can know things in my library. I can. So it's kind of a limited resource, but.
And your secrecy is 20, so switching to the flat skill wouldn't help you at the fuck all.
No.
Maxwell is a baby. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby with the no hardened marks. Look at the baby. I think you should have one more hardened mark in violence, actually, because I think someone,
Yeah, didn't I give you one? Like,
oh no, he resists. He said, "I'm not taking it. I'm gonna do what you say."
Yeah, because I'm afraid.
Coward.
Yeah. I don't think bibliomancy helps me in this case, because bibliomancy would be based on library.
You do not have 7 significant charges.
Yeah.
Or you have 7 minor charges, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to move that to the space that actually meant to be minor. There are 7 minor charges.
I probably had it in there because it's like, oh, it's right next. It's on the right side of minor. It's like, so that makes more sense. I'll try one more time with interested. Because I don't think bibliomancy helps me in this case.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it's all words. It's all he's got, but in the practice. At the very least, someone taught Izzy today. And we learned things. And I've proven that the knowledge part I can definitely get down.
Sure, we will call this a thing.
I really liked the interactions between Maxwell and Darren.
Darren had to have gave at least a little bit of a shit in order to stay around.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to admit it.
All right, the new group identity is there. You also need a new title for your group. You're not really the no crap people anymore. You
Yeah.
might be something else. That might be a thing that you guys need to discuss.
The some crap people.
We can just call ourselves the Megawatts Hornets.
Yes! Oh my god! Can we please?
Just give yourself more work. You've just done yourself dirty.
I know, I can't help it. Like you said, I hate myself, I guess.
Pop said all.
Megawatts Hornets. I messed up because I stuttered in the middle of it, but it was still satisfying.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I have created a monster.
You gave that monster a soundboard.
I did no. The monster came with the soundboard.
did.
Excuse me.
I
I
did.
did not give a monster a soundboard. It came with one.
Yeah.
That's a children's book and a half. If you give a monster a soundboard, it will use it.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are at 21% on your. Any other thing you guys want to do today, or is this gonna,
I mean, I think
If we wanted to connect or lie, those are the last two on our able to complete today list.
I'm so looking forward to dodge training when she gets her vengeance by throwing wrenches at you guys.
Oh god damn it!
you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Exactly.
Yes! Oh my god!
Maxwell is trying to help. He's just
I know, but you blew the lid off it.
You're a fucking genius for saying that.
So do we want to end with some lie training by Cat?
Yes, sure.
So
Flying might have been good there.
Cat walks out. I'm gonna need to be drunk for this.
I'm gonna need to be drunk.
And Haley's gonna sit in because she's shit, and yeah.
All right. So takes a long drink and she goes, "Okay, everyone.
I'll
So the
sit in on
secret-
this as well.
Being good liars, believe it. All right. The thing that gets people caught when they're telling a lie is the fact that the other person knows that you're lying. They know that you're lying because you know that you're lying. Here, let me do a thing. All right, okay? All right. So look. In my hand, she holds out her hand. I have $100 bill. Okay? Maxwell, I want you to tell Isobel I got a $100 bill in my hand.
Cat has a $100 bill in her hand.
You believe it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. She opens her hand. You've just lied to her. It was very easy. There was nothing on the fucking line. That's another thing. You have to things that get you if you have nothing on the line, it's easier. If you can believe that you have nothing on the line, it's just as easy as having nothing on the line. If I can tell you that the sky is fucking green, and if I don't give a shit if you figure out that I'm bullshitting you, then you have to learn to accept.
I feel like we're all giving Cat a look in this moment of
I mean,
okay, it makes sense, but it also sounds a little crazy.
Was I the only one who was thinking, God, I love cats so much?
No, I'm right there with you.
Which is hilarious to me because you're the only person in this room who is not literally insane.
Oh my god, that's true.
Yeah, I'm the sane one. I am the sane one. That is scary.
Yep. Welcome to Unknown Armies.
It's very
All right.
funny.
So, we're all going to play a game, okay?
Okay.
See,
Two truths and a lie.
no, that's a good game. But better than that is Secret Hitler.
What is that?
Oh god.
Secret Hitler?
It's a card game.
Yes.
I don't know if we can say that name on Twitch or YouTube, but all right, cool. Let's do
Hey,
this.
people have played the game on Twitch and
Okay.
YouTube. It's
Okay.
a card game.
Cool.
It's an actual board game that exists in the world, like Cards Against Humanity or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I honestly have never heard of that before.
It's such a good game. Maxwell
Hey.
would have no idea what this game is, but
So-
I know what this game is.
So, Cat, just going to get out a thing. I bought this. Just set it down. So this is how you play.
Stole it.
Shut up, bitch. All right.
Uh-huh.
I was totally gonna call her out, too.
I bought this game. See, look there. That was a lie. I did it with confidence, and you will one day do this too. So, we have Secret Hitler here, and the idea is that it's a social. Excuse me. It's a social deduction game. Where everyone is going to get rolled, and most of us are liberals. It's great, and a few of us are secretly fascists. That's bad. Unless you're a fascist, and then that's good. And one of those secret fascists is not going to say, the card isn't going to say fascist, it's going to say Hitler. And the object of the game is to get Hitler elected president, if you're the fascists. Or to kill Hitler, if you're the liberals. There are other ways to win, like if you vote, and everyone's going to go around. We're going to have a president. Each and every person's going to get turned of being president, and then, whew, the room was spinning there for a second, and then, so that person is going to pick chancellor, and then everyone's going to vote on whether we want that person to be chancellor. And then if we say yay, then the the president is going to draw 3 policies, and some of these policies are going to be fascists, and some of these policies are going to be liberal. And then they're going to hand them to the chancellor. Or they're going to have 2 of those to the chancellor. They draw 3. They hand 2 to the chancellor, and the chancellor is going to secretly look at these policies. They're not going to tell anyone what they get. And then they're going to enact one of those policies. It's just, they put it out there on the board. And if it's liberal, it goes to the liberal side. If it's fascist, it goes to the fascist side. As the fascists get more power, eventually things are going to happen, like fascists can take a card, and they can shoot people in the face. And once you get 3 fascist things elected, if Hitler becomes chancellor, Hitler wins. And the fascists have let Hitler win. So Hitler and the fascists are in some ways trying to lie to the rest of the group about what they got and why they put down a fascist policy. Because sometimes liberals are going to have to pass fascist policies because the fucking fascists only handed them fascist policies. And sometimes the fascist liberals are gonna liberal policies, because that's all they're gonna get. That's not all they're gonna get. There are very few liberal policies in the thing. It's mostly fascist policies, like the world. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
This is the best description of Secret Hitler I've ever heard, is the thing.
I'm glad my fake drunken in character description of Secret Hitler is the best you've ever heard. Anyway, so as the fascist policies get there, the president is gonna get it bullets, and they can use it to assassinate anyone in game. This removes the person from the game. If someone assassinates Hitler, the liberals instantly win. So Hitler really needs to not be looking like a fascist. And
Do the fascists know what's going on?
yes,
Like, who each other are?
so what's gonna happen? Everyone's gonna get a card, and you're all gonna check it, and you're all gonna put the card in your little envelope, and then we're all gonna close our eyes. And then I or someone else is gonna say, "Okay, fascists, open your eyes." The fascists will open their eyes, and they'll look around the room. They'll make eye contact with the other fascists, and sometimes Hitler may not know who the other fascists are. They're going to say, "Okay, Hitler, everyone just put your hand out," and so everyone puts their hand out. Okay, now Hitler, put your thumb up. So Hitler's going to keep their eyes closed, and their thumb is going to be up, and so the fascists know who Hitler is. And Hitler doesn't know who anyone else is in fascists or liberals. So, yeah.
So, are we supposed to lie about being a fascist or a liberal, or be truthful about it?
I mean, if you're a fascist, you're supposed to lie about it. If you're a liberal, you probably shouldn't lie about being a fascist if you don't want the fascists to win. It's about spotting lies and things.
Can you cheat?
What do you mean cheat?
How would you cheat?
I don't know.
Are you going to
Just
look in the beginning of the game? Because yes, that would be cheating and kind of ruin the whole enterprise.
Well, can you? Can you cheat? Is there a way to cheat? That's my question.
I mean, I'm sure there are ways to cheat. You're a dick if you do it, but
You're a dick if you do it.
like this is the biggest way to cheat would be to like pick up someone else's envelope and just peek inside and see what that person is, and then go, FYI, that person's a liberal. I checked.
Okay.
And admittedly, there are some people who'll get to check cards. All right, it's the thing. But if
Alright.
you're not those people, then
Yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, let's make sure we have a secure and fair election, guys.
yeah.
After saying you wanted to, how would you cheat?
All right, so I propose a new rule for this game. We always assassinate him first.
I could agree with that.
All right, we're gonna be a fun game. All right, Darren gets the bullet too. All right, so Kat is going to lead you all in playing Secret Hitler, which I think, in and of itself, without rolls, will constitute a what's it called? A thing, which is another thing to say here. So if someone comes up with an idea of just this is a very fun, interesting way to do it, you can just role play the scene out, much like I did there, and that gets you 10%.
That was great.
Oh, I'm not trying
I
to
also-
lie. I was lying. See,
I was lying, you see?
I can help teach it though, if my help is required. But it's
No,
probably
your help
not.
is not required. Kat
Great.
got that all done by herself.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. You guys have fun with your game.
He killed him. He killed himself. He removed himself from the game. Yeah.
Just like Hitler. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
proud of
and that-
myself for that one.
We need to build statues to the man who killed Hitler. Anyway. Old terrible jokes. So, after that, anyone else want to do anything else before we wrap it up for this this session?
Unless we want to save connect for next time.
Does Haley have an idea on what she wants to do for Connect training?
Sit and chat.
Well, something fun.
Oh, I do want to try to heal Haley before we go.
Okay.
What with? I guess you'd have to regain charges, or
No.
did different charge.
Her.
It's my channel, not a charge.
Apologies.
Let's save Connect for the next game so I can actually think of something to fucking do.
Sure. It's great. You guys are, so I should say, you guys are 3 down and you're about a third of the way there. All right?
Okay.
So keep in mind, these things may, well, they may go pretty fucking fast. So if you guys don't get one of these things done before you hit 100, it will not be an option.
Got it.
So
Okay.
focus on the things that people want to do.
But everything on the board is something that someone wants to do.
I guess it's the utilitarian or selfish things then, just to focus on that.
I mean,
but-
it doesn't always mean. I mean, you guys, it can be lower. We've just had some things that were really high right here. It is between 6% to 15% is each one of these things going to add. All right.
Okay.
All right then. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. Should we roll our level up stuff? Or-
Yes, you should all level up. And if, in case you guys want to get, has anyone made any progress on the decoding of the thing? Because I'm assuming that everyone here sent in the message.
It
Yes.
looks-
I have not made any progress of any kind.
I think
I think the
Sid-
second word is other space.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Sydney solved the second line. Other space.
I think the second line is other space.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong, but that's what I. That's
You
what
may
I
be wrong.
puzzled out.
You may be missing a letter.
OTHE.
Did I really miss?
Oh, there's a C there. No, it seems like that's every letter in that line.
Oh, okay.
I will sit down and puzzle it out.
Right. So.
I better get 5 on that one. I failed it enough.
Can we do a Haley Izzy scene this week in
Yes.
text? Okay.
Definitely do a Haley Izzy scene. Definitely doing it.
Oh, man, there we
Some
go.
other things.
You're right. It is other space. Never mind. I thought it was other spaces. I thought there was an extra S in there, but it's not. It is other space.
Ooh.
Oh, that 1 and that 2 hurts. But school shooter 5, it's pretty good. That is my obsession, I guess. Oh, that's what it's marked. So is there like a? There's not like a driving skill, right?
You can just do it.
Yeah. All right.
It depends what you're doing with it. If you're trying to drive on the sly, then it's a secrecy roll. If you're trying to drive to get away from someone, it's pursuit.
Yeah, that makes sense. The only reason I was asking is because I think the folks that played with like forever ago had like some special bullshit about driving. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like you'd always mess up when driving. Basically, is what would happen. You'd always wreck the car.
I mean, only when you're like, putting your head down after hitting on like a 16-year-old at McDonald's.
Oh yeah, like Lewis.
Oh.
And then there's a cop car right there.
Yeah, that's the cop car.
Yeah. All right. Well, a couple fives. Sydney got a 5. Max got a 5.
I don't think I failed anything the whole time, except non-identity stuff.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. We'll have more opportunities to fail in the
I mean,
future.
I mean, all right. So Aoife is pretty Izzy is pretty like high level. So, like,
True.
she,
I'm not sweating it overly much.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure her combined number of percentage points is pretty intimidating in comparison to the rest of the group at this point.
What's the highest you can get an identity up to? Is it like 75?
90.
90? Oh, wow. Okay.
Unless it's a special identity.
Then it can go higher? Or lower?
I believe that you can get your avatar to 98, and then you can try to get it to 99 by unseating the Godwalker, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Avatars can go above 90. Everything else caps out at around 90.
Okay. All right.
Hold on, let me do the math again.
Well, it's been a lot of fun, everyone.
Yes.
Thank you for dealing with shenanigans.
Yes.
That's appreciated.
Yes.
And thanks, folks, for watching. Anybody guys shout outs? Naomi's not here to shout out her Instagram. I need to get her Instagram and like put it in the description of every video.
That's very
Sounds
funny.
good. Yeah, I did the math. Izzy's a 384 point character at the moment, which is
Jeez.
a lot.
Oh
does-
my god.
That does seem crazy. That's just your identities? Damn.
hmm
I'm at like close
I
to
have
200.
7 of them though, so
Oh,
there's
wow.
that.
Jeez. Okay. Holy cow.
See everybody later.
All right. Have a good night.
See everyone later.
And you're about to hand her her 8th.
All right. Good night, stream. YouTube. Good night, I guess. Get fucked. Oh, all right. Bye.